Hello everyone. Miss Gypsy here. Ooh, Cynthia Toit, your tarot card reader. Let's see what the cards have to say today. All of that kind of stuff. Welcome to the new moon in Virgo. Hope you guys are making sure you're doing that clearing and that releasing and that organizing. You know, utilizing this new moon to do an emotional reset. We got to get that emotional reset going on, you guys. It's so important. All right. How you guys doing? I feel like the energy is lightening up some from what it used to be. Yeah, I feel like it's getting a little lighter. Starting to feel more clear. Hey Todd, I haven't seen you here before. How you doing? Happy to see you here. You're happy to be alive. I'm happy to be here too, and alive. I'm happy to be alive. Alright, new moon in Virgo. We're pulling on that energy tonight as we're moving forward to do the readings. And you guys, I will be doing a collective reading first before I start getting into all the other readings. You're doing really well, and you have vanilla pumpkin candle. Ooh, it sounds good. Oh my goodness. Vanilla pumpkin. Let me get my pen in the chat here. Copy. Alright, so you guys know the first reading I do is for the collective. You'd love a reading, Todd? Okay, well, Todd, this is what I got. I have a collective reading first, and then I have a couple of members that get to go after that. And yeah, I love pumpkin pie too. I love the smell of that pumpkin. And after, and anybody that pays $5 or more, those people, anybody that pays for a reading, they get a priority reading over everybody else besides the collective reading. And then after that, Todd, I will pull on you because I want you to get a hang of it. I want you to feel what it's like. All right. All right. Let's see here. Now this is the beginning of my show. I'm normally here 4 or 5 hours. I super chat. Yep, super chat. I do super chat, Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal. Those are the ones I do. Okay. Alright, you guys, let's get the collective reading going. Let's see what the collective reading has to say for you guys for your highest good at this moment of time. Ooh, gonna get that reading going. I've been going live here for, it'll be 4 years, October. Twice a week, where I do this kind of a live. We got the devil as the first card out. Oh my goodness, something's intense. What's going on, you guys? What are we doing with the devil? I never get the devil as the first card out. What's going on? I hope the next card is love, because then it could be an intense. You can't wait for tonight's reading, Jackie? Aww. Well, I wanna get you in here, Jackie. Let's see. What do we got going on? What is that devil doing here? Oh, we got another card flying. It wants you guys to really, really, really get serious about grounding your foundation, about feeling solid, about feeling grounded, about who you really are, so you're aligned with your own path, your own journey, your own foundation. It wants you to get serious about it. You got that card from a reading earlier? That's weird. Oh my goodness. All right, here, what do we got going on here? Well, Jackie, see if you can hang around for, I don't have, see if you can wait around for a little bit, and I'll see if I can pull you in earlier. Okay, Jackie? Yeah, when we really get serious about that foundation, then it re-centers ourselves. It allows ourselves to stay centered, grounded, solid, whole, and complete. We operate from our higher vibrational self. We are more tapped in and tuned into those divine messages, the divine calling. And let's see what else we got going on. It's not my normal startup here. I've been going live here 4 years, twice a week, and I do lots of readings all the time, but I'm telling you, this is a weird start for me. So maybe we got some clutter to clean up. That's what it is doing the intense clutter. Clean up around your foundation so you can feel that wholeness and be tapped in and tuned in with divine. That makes sense to me, reading it that way. So yeah, it is about how we're speaking to ourselves. So we got to speak from our higher self, which is from love and above, laughter and play. Yep. I want you guys to get really serious about, cleaning some of the clutter out, getting rid of things that are just hanging around. I'm looking around right now. What's hanging around? I probably have moved, I don't know, even 12, 15 times in the last 3 or 4 years. I don't even have any idea what more I could get rid of and let go of, but I know that through my moves and my travels that I found out what's really important to me, and that's pretty much what I got left. So, yeah, when we get that foundation strong, this is, to me, is telling me when we get our foundation strong, we can be operating from our centered self, our higher self, and that's when we can go after our wishes and dreams. This is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of card. That's when we can go after our fairy tale dream of a story. That's when we can actually attract what we really want, because you have to be operating from a higher vibrational energy to attract, to manifest things into your life. You cannot attract and manifest something of a higher value when you're operating from a low vibration. You can't. When you're attracting in a low vibration, you're going to attract in lower vibrational energy, okay? So it's really important for you to get your foundation so it's solid, it's grounded, it's whole, it's complete, so you guys can start really attracting in that fairy tale dream of a story that you want to be living, okay? It's very similar to the reading you had earlier. It's so strange. Yeah, I know sometimes this stuff does happen. And collective, things are going on at a collective level too. So let's see what else going on here for the collective. All right. There's this divine masculine. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He only makes a forward movement. I love this card where it's coming out at. He only makes a forward movement when he knows what he wants. But he doesn't make that forward movement until he's got everything in order. And why I like the placement of this card is this is the divine feminine for this divine masculine. These two, they're a power couple. And they're meant to come together. They're the most powerful, well, not they're most solid and grounded. I mean, they're team players. I mean, they know how to make a lot of money. Look at, this is what's in the middle. The Ten of Pentacles is in the middle of the two of them, so they can have their fairy tale dream of a story, so they can have everything that they ever wished for, that they ever wanted. Now, I like it now. Yeah, we can have that come on in. Hey, happy to see you here, Multi-Fairy. All right, what else you got? Oh, that's the truth going on. Look at that. Oh, the truth is being told about this divine masculine, this divine feminine. Ooh, they are a power couple. They're meant to come together to have their happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. So we got the truth being revealed. So clean up that clutter. Get your place ready. What? I don't know. I know I probably got things I need to let go of, but I just don't know what it is. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Oh, there's some chaos and confusion. What's going on with the chaos and confusion? We even talked about that in the first part of the show. Just let me see if I can pull that back up a little bit. This would be the fog, or feeling overwhelmed with endless responsibilities, or the messy home and the constant demands. You know, and this is the story that you're saying my life is completely out of control and I'm a victim of my circumstances. No. That may be, this stuff is there. It's there because it wants us to do that mental decluttering, you know, do the brain dump on that piece of paper, list every single worry down on that paper so we can dump it out. To do the physical decluttering is organize just one area, you know, like a desk drawer, or create some kind of sense of order. And remember to set boundaries around those to protect your energy from external pressures. And remember to flip your stories around, that you are not a victim, you guys. We want to empower that story from, you want to switch your story from I am overwhelmed to I am structuring my path with love. All right. What's going on here? We're so... That's exactly when this comes in. Utilize this new moon in Virgo to do the work that I told you to do in the first part of the show, your hidden love story with the new moon in Virgo. It's episode 2084. Please go ahead and watch that, because it's all ties into what this collective reading is talking about too. We have to put these things in order. You know, we need to dump the garbage out so we can manifest. Remember, I told you guys, you can only manifest this kind of a story, this fairy tale dream of a story, from a higher vibration, from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness. The magician has all the tools. You guys have all the tools. We just have to utilize them so we can manifest what it is that we really want. Okay. It's inspiring you to clean your room, I'm telling you. All right, what else we got going on here for the collective reading? Look at this is, so we're attracting with unconditional love, you know, manifesting with unconditional love. You're manifesting with all your cups being full, with joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Laughter, play, excitement in your day. You know, the cups are full. That's how you manifest you manifest in that way, because that way it balances you. It puts you in alignment to get what it is that you want. It puts you in alignment for this brand new offer. This is a solid offer, something touchable, something tangible. It could possibly be a love offer. Okay, we've got two aces back to back right here on the table. Brand new beginnings, brand new starts with the ace, with the magician being an ace too. That's three aces. So something is getting itself in alignment. That's been kind of pretty consistent here lately too, that there's brand new beginnings. There's tens on the table too. 10. Those means that things are ending, so things can come in alignment for a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Tens and ones have been constantly coming up for the last 2 or 3 weeks, so something is definitely changing. All right. Ooh, card flipping. Remember, you guys, continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, from joy, from laughter, from play, from happiness, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire. That's where your truth comes from. Truth does not come from anger, frustration, from fear or disappointment. Truth cannot be found in that energy. It has to be in this other energy, a higher vibrational energy. Remember, you guys, you've been seeing 1010 and 111s lately. See, look at, and the 1010s are endings and 111s are new beginnings. See, Jackie, all in alignment. And I mean, Sheila's still doing the laundry and cleaning. Yeah, so hop in now and then over there. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Put on some music. Yeah, you can do that too. So speak your truth from your higher self. What else we got going on here? Even when there's, we talked about this energy too in the other part of the reading, I mean the other show, Your Hidden Love Story, is it's okay to set boundaries so you can protect yourself from other people's energy, you know. Energy is real. You know, energy is more real than words. It is. You can feel energy with no words being spoken. So protect your guys' energy so you can continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. So you can continue on nurturing yourself. Again, speaking your truth from your higher self. There is a divine masculine that's on his way. He wants to speak his truth to you, to the divine feminine. He wants to talk to you about, he's been watching how you planted this seed some time ago, even up to 7 years ago, and how that seed started to root itself and ground itself, and then it started to grow. That seed started taking the baby steps. It started to turn into a little plant, and that plant started to grow a little bit more. It got a little bit of a foundation, and then it grew a little bit more, and it started to provide for you in some kind of way. Maybe not to the way that you had anticipated it to provide for you by this time, but it has been providing for you in the pace, in the time frame that it can, because it takes time for growth to happen. So divine feminine, continue on watering your gifts, and this divine masculine's been watching you, and he wants to come forward and speak to you about that in some kind of way. Yeah, he wants to bring in a change. It's a destined change. It's fated. It's meant to happen. $7 years ago, I don't know, I think mine's been about 7 years. I don't know if I met them in 2018 or 2019, but I had no idea who that was at that time, and I think it was 20, so I must have met them in 2018, had no idea who they were. 2019, I think I got a wake-up call. And you guys mind me, I live 500 miles away from them. And then it still took another year, 2018, 2019, 2020. 2020, I knew something was going on, even though they didn't. And 2021, it was full-blown. My spiritual awakening was full-blown with my special person. So what is that, 4 years? And so 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it's 7 years for me too, Jackie. So yeah, I hear you, Jackie. All right. So anyhow, some divine change is getting ready to happen. It's destined by, this is divine, fated. All right, can you show me divine feminine? It says they want you to continue on operating from your passion, from your desire, because that's where you get some really bright ideas. Continue on moving forward. Maybe the divine feminine's energy is going to raise some. It's going to be operating in a more spiritual way with their work, with their spiritual work. Continue on operating from your passion, from your desire, especially when it comes to your spiritual work. And really make sure you have those boundaries around you, because so many times we need boundaries that we don't know about. That's why this divine feminine, she's got, look at her back and his back. Their backs are to each other. He wants to speak his truth to her, but she has no idea. She hasn't heard from him for a while. and she's just in the middle of doing her own thing. What's hanging around is your soulmate. Your soulmate is hanging around your energy in some kind of way, okay? They are in your energy. A soulmate can be anyone. It could be short-term, long-term, but the way I'm reading the cards, I'm looking for that special person, that one that's meant to be with us, you know. So they are hanging around in your energy. There seems to be still chaos and confusion, or maybe other people's energy that's trying to confuse the story. It's like both the divine masculine and the divine feminine within this soulmate connection continue on trying to speak their truth, but then there's outside forces or outside energy, outside thoughts, or outside opinions that are coming in. That like, oh, it's been 7 years and you're not still going out with them. I mean, there's that disbelief or that non-slaying talk going on. It don't matter, you guys coming together anyhow. You know, this is a decision that's being made about two people coming together. Because it's divinely orchestrated. Divine's doing the work. Divine's doing, you know, why it takes so long. It has taken us a long time because we've had to heal our emotional self. We don't just heal our emotions just overnight, because we've lived with that lower vibrational story for so long, most of our lives, that we got to learn how to flip that emotional story around to a higher vibrational frequency. This is the lower one. This is where we've been living. We've been living in fear and doubt and insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like we got to prove ourselves out to the world or someone else, and it has really knocked us down to the ground, but that never stopped us. We just know that that's not where we're supposed to operate from. It kind of woke us up instead. This is a general reading, Barbara. Yeah, we are moving past those lower vibrational energies. For a brand new beginning. This is where you just trust in life. You're trusting in divine. You cannot see the next step. And in fact, if you look, it looks like that next step you're going to fall. You cannot see it, but you're out there trusting totally 1000% in divine. That divine's going to catch you, so you have no fear. You're operating from trust, which is a much better energy to operate from. Moving forward with trust, with calmness. Like now when we look back at our wishes and dreams, those ones that haven't made it here yet, maybe we used to look with anxiety, we used to look with worry, or we used to look with wonder. But now when we look back to see if our dream is coming true, or whatever we wished for, wanted to come true, it actually, we're looking with calmness and with ease. We're not looking with anxiety. That way that way we're holding our balance. Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, you guys. For your success is on its way. You are going to be seen, whether it's you seeing your own light or somebody else sees your light, that you're going to be seen in a spotlight. You could, some of you might be seen by some kind of celebrity too. It's always possible. It is victory. It is success. When you're actually speaking your truth from your higher self, from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, with peace, with harmony. I don't know what this itchy of the nose is. I'll have to look what that is. Look it up. Okay, anyhow, there's success coming on in with this love story. It is a hidden love story. It was important for each of you to go in to do the inner work, especially when this energy came in, this fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like the world is against us. We had to go within. to love upon ourselves more than that. Yeah, to love ourselves more than we loved anybody, anyone else in the whole wide world. This is to love yourself so much. This card has more love in it than any other card. That's why we had to go into hermit mode, is to love all these, to love the us underneath these aches, underneath these wounds, underneath those pains is really important. So we all had to go into hermit mode. That all started in 2021, right? So Divine had a plan in play to put us all into that alone time where we had to have time alone. So we had to go into hermit mode so we can start learning more about ourselves. The nose being super itchy lately as well, random. I wonder if it's downloads or something. I don't know. Normally there's a message for sure. What does an itchy nose mean when you're reading tarot? When an itchy nose occurs during a tarot reading, it can interpret in several ways, ranging from spiritual connection to physical causes like dust mites and allergies. It's not dust mites and allergies. So it's spiritual connection. Okay, spiritually, it might suggest a connection with spirits or a sense that someone is discussing you. Oh, maybe someone's talking about you guys. Okay, however, it could also simply be a physical reaction to dust. Okay, it's not that. It's not the dust on the cards or the environment. I know that. So it's definitely a spiritual connection with some spirits. Okay, interesting. And there it goes again. I'm telling you. Pull my earlobe and it causes them to bite their tongue. You're funny. You was right. Okay, all right. So love yourself so much, you guys. It's important while you're in that hermit mode, alone time, to love yourself so much, to realign yourself, to rebalance yourself, because there is a divine masculine that has a lot of passion for you. You have he has a lot of passion, he has a lot of desire, but he didn't know how to light his wand, and this divine feminine comes around and teaches him how to light his wand when it comes to his passion. Yeah, this divine feminine, she did the work, she was carrying the load. Well, we got, I think that's 3 10s on the table already. We already got those aces on the table, so we got another ace here, so that's 4 aces. Definitely things are ending and brand new beginnings are starting as a whole, as a complete picture. Yeah, things are coming in fast. See, the divine feminine, she was doing all the work, and it looks like, all of a sudden, all that work she's doing, something's going to just all of a sudden happen. So continue on holding your balance, because whatever it is that you're doing is equal give and take. There is a heartache. Let me see what that heartache, why that card come out right now. Right now, equal give and take when it comes to the pain in the heart. So maybe movement at balancing the heart space. Give me more. What's that for? When it comes to your soulmate connection or your twin flame connection, your counterpart, your SP person, that one that you're in no contact with, or that one that you're not in a full-blown relationship with. It is about, it's coming in fast, equal give and take, about this heartache with your soulmate, with your twin flame, with that one. Somebody that you've known some time in some kind of past life, rather it's just yesterday or another lifetime. So anyhow, we're going to go on forward here. Yeah, we have been on this journey. This journey has been a road. It has not been a straight road. It has had its ups and downs. There is some team play going on in this journey, whether you realize that there's team play going on or not. There is. It's taking more than yourself to come in alignment with yourself. Somehow it is. I mean, all the information that you get on the internet, it's something. You have some kind of team play going on. There is a divine masculine that really wants to come forward to give you an offer, the divine feminine offer that he's been holding back when it comes to this teamwork. Maybe that divine masculine has had this journey that he thought he was going to do it now, and then something else happened. Then he thought he was going to do it again, and something else happened. So maybe the divine masculine had these ups and downs in his life journey about this teamwork, this team play, about you guys coming together and working together, and that's why he's had to hold that offer back. Can you tell me what the offer is, maybe? Can you tell me what the offer is, or what's next? Show me, show me, show me. Yeah, that itchy nose, a spiritual way, that's spiritual. It's quite a load. Oh no, it is a big load. All 10, 10 wands is a lot of load. So he's been holding back some joy from excitement. Yeah, that divine masculine has been holding back some of his energy when it comes to joy and excitement and other people. He has a lot, because that divine masculine has a lot of passion, a lot of desire for the divine feminine, and he is getting ready to make a move, because the divine feminine help that divine masculine find his light again. And as that divine feminine, she's on her way. She's going places with or without him. She's not waiting. She's moving forward with excitement, because you know she did the work. And he hasn't shown up. So she can't sit here and suck her thumb all the time. She can't sit here and wait. She's going to continue on being the best version of herself. And this is where she found the best version of herself, and she's making forward movement. And what's next here? Oh, card on the ground. What's next? Union. Coming together, feeling solid, feeling whole, feeling complete, celebrating. The divine feminine is definitely going towards union. Is that divine masculine going to come into union with her, or is she going to come into union with herself? What's going to happen here? Oh. I think the divine feminine is coming straight into union with herself, which actually brings an end to any chaos that's going on with her, because she's gone through a complete spiritual awakening. What's ended is she's not letting the thoughts come and stab her in the back. That's ending. It has to end. These thoughts have to end for her to come into union, especially if the union's with herself. Moving on with or without him. That's what the divine feminine is doing. She's moving on with or without him. This is the highest priest. The highest priest knows all. The highest priest knows things you guys don't know. The highest priest knows secrets. What's the secret, or what does the highest priest want us to know at this moment of time? What's hidden that we wouldn't be able to see without some form of divination? Show us, show us. Besides my itchy nose. A spiritual awakening, definitely. Divine feminine definitely has been letting go of any fear, lack, doubt, insecurity, not whole, not complete, not feeling worthy enough. She's been letting that go. And look at, there's the Emperor. No, the divine masculine. Actually, the secret is this Emperor's been letting go of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole, not complete. That Emperor's been letting go of all those lower emotions. He's been holding himself back for some time, but he's getting ready to free himself. And he's being very sneaky about how he's doing it, okay? My nose all night on this one reading. It's probably the only reading that'll go. This divine feminine, she continues on loving herself and nurturing herself. She has so much love that she takes care of herself first before she goes out there and nourishes the rest of the world. But she has more love than... she has so much love, yeah. Why? Because she's the Empress. Look at the Empress lands right on top of that Emperor. And these two, they're supposed to be together. They're a power couple. They have a kingdom to run and a castle to build, a kingdom to run. And, you know, that's a high-level soulmate, twin flame counterpart. They're supposed to come together. And they are being divinely led and divinely guided, and divine knows exactly what it's doing, building up, building that strong foundation for you guys to truly come together. It's so hard. I know. I've been saying this for about 2 weeks too. It's hard for the divine masculine, divine feminine, the emperor and the empress to come out together. Out of 78 cards in the deck, for them to come out together, and then to have the divine card come out after that, what? For your wishes and dreams to come true. Because you both found your heart space, and you're operating from so much love. This is also about wishes and dreams coming true. This is wishes and dreams coming true, 2 cards. So, oh, and it's happening faster than you guys realize it. Yeah, because divine is just making a final judgment call right now that you do not see. But it has, look at 2 wishes and dreams. Divine is leading and guiding this show for this connection to come together, for their wishes and dreams to come true. And it's happening very quickly now, intensely. Why? Because we're in that lunar eclipse here, you know, to bring people together that are supposed to be together. Yeah. So we can be on top of the world, so we can feel that wholeness, we can feel that completeness. All right, that's what I have for you tonight. Oh my goodness, there goes my nose again, I'm telling you. Let's see, maybe I'll turn that fan. Highest priest means divine playing. Hey, summon. You have 11 to 12-year-old, and you are now 42 and 44. Cool. It is great, collective. It was different. Pull on my earlobes. It still itches. Yeah. All right, so summon, get you in here first. After summon will be Chiron, if Chiron shows up. I haven't seen Chiron in here. Okay. And then after that, I'm going to pull for there's a new person in the house. Did I not write their names down? Hold on. Let me get all these names in here. So. Oh, Dollface, you like my intro? Ooh, yeah, I worked on that all day today. Okay, after I get done with the members, then I'm going to go to 1 or 2 the new people, then I'll go back over to my moderators. Okay. And I am including Jackie, I'm including you in there as you and Todd, okay? Alright, so I think I got everybody. So I have 23 people on my list, you guys. Some of them are from the first show that aren't here, but normally I don't have that many by this time. And a lot of times I will do, I might pull by numbers after I do these few. Maybe I'll do that tonight. We'll pull numbers. So it'll be a mystery. Yeah, I think I read for her before, but that's okay. I can put them up there too, so. Alright. Those wishes and dreams still coming true for you too. Summon here. Let's see what cards have to say for you today. Alright, what do we got going on here? What do you need to know for your highest good, Summon? What's Summon need to know? Look, of course, Summon needs to know I'm still in a soulmate connection. Look at that. You know, and it's coming in fast. A wish and a dream's coming in fast, but Summon might be a little worried about it, all right? A wish and a dream coming in fast for, yeah, the fastest card in the deck. That Divine Masculine's on his way. He's on his way to his Divine Feminine. The Divine Feminine, she's looking at all the empty cups. She's going, this hasn't worked out this long. It's been so long. I can't wait anymore. She's a little down and out that this connection hasn't come forward, but look at what's coming on in. Look at the soulmate. This is the cup right here. This is a soulmate connection. She don't see it because she's looking at all the empty cups, right? But this is two people that come together. They're beautifully in alignment to come together. They may be different in some kind of way. They may have an age difference, an ethics difference. Maybe they have religious difference. Maybe they have belief systems that are different. But when these two actually come together, it's like magical. It's so beautiful. It's like a rainbow. When that rainbow comes together, it's so beautiful. Alright, what else we got going on here? Summon here. Oh, this Divine Feminine, she has, you know, she has gotten stronger. She's been embracing that lion within. She's getting more courageous. She's getting more brave. She's always trusting in the timing of the connection of this divine connection. She's been calm as a lamb on the inside. She has worn her heart on the outside. I want to say, poor girl, she's wearing the heart on the outside. I know, Summon, I'm telling you, you already got the best cards out, so I don't even need to read anymore. Yeah, let's see what else we got going on here. There's Summon here in the house. We got those flippers. This Divine Feminine, she has been filling her cup with so much love. This card has more love in it than any other card, but that love overpours. That's how much love she has. She has excess, where she can share that love out to others. Summon, what's going on here? Looks like that Divine Masculine's still trying to, we need a faster card than the Chariot. Can we get faster than the Chariot? Well, this Divine Feminine, she's tapped in and tuned in with Divine. She hears those Divine messages all the time. She might even question why Divine has her on this mission that's lasting forever, that she don't even get to see the end result. Maybe she's questioning it, and she is protecting her heart. Look at, she's got her heart all locked up in this little corner. You got to have the right magical key. There's only the right key that can open this Divine Feminine's heart. Your love is always overflowing, I'm telling you. This Divine Feminine, she's look. Of course I had to look. I had to look at the bottom of the deck. Okay, this Divine Feminine, things are getting ready to change. It's fated. It's destined. you know, because the divine feminine, she's in alignment with her higher self, with her emotional self, with the dark and the light, that she's in alignment. And now things are moving along. She is alone as she's making this move. This is two movement cards next to each other. I don't know if these two movement cards can be faster than this one by itself, but I did say I wanted something faster, right? But this with the divine feminine, she's actually in the slow boat, so this can't possibly be faster than the chariot, right? But she's a little disappointed. She's got her bag there, and she's all alone. She never anticipated that she'd be on this journey alone. Again, on the bottom of the deck, it's, you know, that's who she's thinking about. She's thinking about the one that she's in love with, you know. Again, these two people may be different in ethics or color or age or some kind of difference. What's going on with that love connection? Well, I'll tell you what's going on with that love connection. A brand new beginning, a brand new start, a solid offer coming on in. It's touchable, it's tangible. It could be a love offer. Yeah, I think it's a love offer because it landed right underneath the Ace of Cups. Then we have the Ace of Pentacles. This is a solid love offer that's coming in. This divine feminine, she don't see it. Look at, this is where the disappointment is, and she's disappointed here how the cards are lining up. This is movement, this is movement, this is disappointment, this is love, this is a love offer. I know, so crazy, huh? How can the cards be so consistent for the same person all the time? And Divine's working really hard behind the scene. Yeah, for that Empress. Oh, the Divine's working really hard behind the scene about healing somebody's heartache. Feeling that pain. Feeling that suffering. The Empress has felt that heartache. So is Divine working on the Divine Feminine's heartache? Probably. Look at, because of there's the disappointment, and this is a disappointment, and there's the heartache, all in alignment. This Divine Feminine got disappointed with the journey. Not that she hasn't loved the journey, she just don't understand why she's still alone. Well, regardless, she had to mature. She's continuing on nurturing herself, nurturing the world. She's operating from her higher self now because she's mended her heart space. She's tapped in and tuned in with Divine. She speaks from her higher self. She's grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete. She's everything. She's the bomb. She's badass, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's a heartbreak either. I think it's growing. It's a heart that's growing. Yeah, it's growing and it's expanding. It's a lesson. Well, I don't like this lesson. It's some kind of spiritual lesson, possibly. It still kind of can make me sad if I go into that story. If I go into the story, why hasn't happened? It can make me sad. So, you know, so the Divine Feminine has to continue on just investing time and energy into herself. She does. She keeps sending loving energy out there. She loves who she is, and she keeps sharing the loving energy out there. You know, because love and above, that's where harmony becomes. And actually, other people actually praying and wishing upon a star for this connection to come together. Here it comes, that Divine Masculine. That slow ass knight. He takes his freaking sweet ass time. It takes forever. But the good thing is, that is the only knight that crosses the finish line. The only one. The only one that crosses the finish line. He knows what he wants. He's laying down a solid foundation. That's why he takes his time. He's making sure everything's in order. But overall, I learn, and now I feel much better, and I'm happy. My DM always is slow. I know. I'm telling you. They're so slow. I wonder sometimes, are they going to meet in this lifetime? I don't know. Let's see. Too many cards. Are they going to meet in this lifetime? Well, that divine masculine, his heart is going pitter patter. He goes, we better meet in this lifetime. I can't. Yeah, he's stuttering. I can't even think about the possibilities of not being with my divine counterpart. That divine feminine makes that divine masculine's heart goes pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, and it makes him feel light, makes him feel floaty. He feels pretty darn lucky to even know you. Too much. Love bug. Oh, we got a love bug in the house now. All right, here, what I was got here for Summon. In here, anything else Summon needs to know for her highest good at this moment in time. What's going on with Summon? Divine Feminine, she's been doing the work, and she knows her worth and she knows her value. There's some spiritual law going on, some kind of justice going on, whether it's an emotional alignment or some kind of courthouse alignment. Something's going on. There's this divine masculine. He wants to come forward and the divine feminine might be a little worried, but the divine masculine, he's making a forward movement. He's getting more courageous. He's leaving the lion behind. His wine's all lit up, and he wants to come forward with that passion, that desire that he has just for his divine feminine. Because he knows that you guys are supposed to be working together as a team. There's a red thread, a green thread, a red thread, and it must be an orange thread. He knows that you guys are supposed to be working together as a team on this spiritual journey. Well, whenever he comes forward, that divine feminine, she's going to be excited. She's already beating to her own drum, but she's going to feel more excited when he comes around and be operating. She's got the hots. Yeah, she's hot. It's 222 in Pittsburgh. And 1122, my favorite number in California. I'll add everybody on as soon as I get done. Okay. All right, what's going on here? Finishing up with Summon's reading here. This divine feminine, right now, she's doing her spiritual work. She's doing it all alone. She's got her back to the world, just tapped in and tuned in to Spirit, Divine, Lord, God, doing her work. Highest priest knows all. She knows things you don't know. She has divine secrets. She's tapped in and tuned into divine secrets. This is the divine masculine. He has a lot of love for you. He's been holding his love back. He's been waiting for some kind of ship to come in, it looks like. He's been waiting for something to come in. What's he been waiting for to come in? He's been waiting for some kind of finances to come in, maybe. Because he's been watching you for some time. You know, he has a lot of knowledge about you. He knows his worth. He knows his value. I'm telling you, this is the divine masculine that takes his sweet ass time. Here he is. He's made up his mind. He knows what he wants. He's loyal. He's grounded. He wants you. He wants everything because you make him whole. You make him complete. You make him feel on top of the world. So, in the meantime, while you wait, someone just release anything that's not working for you so you can continue on operating from your higher vibrational energetical flow. Walk away from anything that's less than whole and complete. And he's being real sneaky about how he's coming in. And you can't find out how he's coming in by any tarot card readers that I know of up until this moment of time yet. Everybody says, we're looking, and it doesn't let us see it, okay? But you expressed everything. Let's see, what did you not express? Well, there's something that you can't see. I'm telling you, you guys. Oh, what is it that he hasn't expressed? What has the DM not expressed? What has the DM not expressed? And we'll do it that way. He has not expressed how much he loves you. He has unconditional love for you. So what is it that the divine feminine has not been able to express to her divine masculine? Oh, about a brand new beginning. Yeah, she hasn't been able to express, yeah, she's had to block that, but she hasn't been able to express this brand, her light. She hasn't really been able to show her true light. This brand new beginning, brand new offer. She's trusting in divine, but she hasn't been able to express her true light that could really shine when the two of you guys come together. He's not expressing, I'm telling you. I don't know why. He should. He wants to come forward. He wants to come and express exactly how he feels for you. That's hidden though. I'm telling you. Yeah, divine timing's a peeper, huh? He wants to express to you how you are his wish and his dream too. Why is it that he hasn't come forward yet? He's in hermit mode right now. Yeah, because he is ready. He is ready to make that chess piece move. He's already made up his mind. He's just waiting for the perfect timing. Waiting on divine timing. When's the perfect timing? When that divine masculine gets strong enough, courageous enough to make a forward movement and say, hey, hi, how you doing? It's nice to see you again. Hey, you want to go out on a date? Wouldn't you like to have the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story with me? Come on, go out on a date with me. Give me a chance. He wants, but he can't. What? He can't. Why can't he? Is he with someone else? Why can't he? The love is so intense. Yep. It's because the love is so intense that he gets choked up. He could probably think about all the words that he wants to say to you, but when he actually gets in front of you or calls you or tries to message you, he gets all choked up. He can talk to anybody but you. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the beautiful reading and beautiful energy. I always appreciate you. Love you too. Things are happening a lot faster than you realize, okay? It's going to be a brand new beginning, a brand new start. You guys are going to still have a chance. Well, I'm telling you what, let's see, I got 4 possibility of other 4 DMs, so I don't know. Are there new DMs, old DMs? I don't know what's going on. Well, I gotta have all 4 of them to complete the one. All right, let's see, Kyran, did Kyran come in here? I didn't see Kyran come in. Let me get these other people on the list here. Okay. Okay, it's Todd. Did Todd stick around? I didn't see him chatting in here, so. Aw, divine timing, thank you. We still need to fix your membership too. We'll have to do it when you get back. A few cards. You need an emergency. I thought you didn't want any. You want a power to surrender. Let's see what divine timing needs here. All right. We got Moonology cards too. What's the divine timing need? I see you too, Barbara. Okay. All right. Divine timing. It says expect powerful changes in this new moon eclipse. That's what we're in right now. We are in a new moon eclipse, and it's telling you divine timing to expect powerful changes right now in the middle of this eclipse that's going on. So, I know, I mean, that's so fucking funny. And then it wants me to pull a card from here. And it says, my outer experiences are a reflection of my inner condition. Which I actually talked about that in the first part of the show, that our outer experiences does reflect our inner condition. And I know exactly which deck of cards. Now I'm going to pull you a few cards from this deck. It's the Oracle of E, okay? It's a fun deck, so. This for divine timing here. Divine. What's divine need to know for their highest good? Divine's getting this reading because they donated. Free falling. Oh, baggage be gone. Yay. Woo, woo, woo. Let that baggage be gone, Divine. Loud and clear. The message is loud and clear. Let that baggage go. It's a clear message to, yeah, everything is beautiful. And remember, it is all about those baby steps. We talked about all that stuff in the first show. It is a magic carpet ride. When you get on the right carpet, then it becomes magical. Okay, that's all. We got the timeout card. That's it for divine timing. You like these cards? You love these cards. Your therapist gave you the manifesting cards in that deck. Oh, cool. This one. The universe has your back. All right. So you love your baby. All right, so let's see. So Todd didn't stick around, huh? I'll just put their name in here just in case. But it's your favorite at all the decks I own. Oh. I'll get you to just a moment, Jackie. Let me. I mean, we're gonna get Jackie first, okay, and then I'll get Barbie, okay. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Dollface. I like that you liked my intro. I spent hours on it today to redo my intro, so. All right, Jackie, If you want a reading, what I need you to write down, you want a general reading? Okay. All right, we'll get you Jackie here. I'm going to pull, I think I'm going to do the Moonology cards, pull for you guys tonight. As one of my decks, okay. Nah, you're not late. I see that you were here earlier to rush. About what's going on with your special person. Okay, first let's get you a couple Moonology cards. The energy is gaining momentum. Work through your fears. And right now is a really good time to work through those fears with this new moon. Okay? So you can gain momentum with your energy level. See what's going on between you and your SP. So you have, was that you had 2 kids or 1? You're a Scorpio? And the moon, oh yeah, it had a Scorpio on it too. It did. That's Scorpio. It says new moon in Scorpio though. It said, okay. And there's Scorpio rising. Wow. 2 Scorpios. Well, it's a rising, but let's see what's going on. A lot's going on. Does Jackie need to know for her highest good when it comes to her and her SP, the truth. Jackie needs to know the truth. Well, that's what we're here for. Okay, show us the truth or what's going on between Jackie and her SP, please. Ooh, success, victory, being seen in the spotlight. I hear things coming together. Other people are rooting you on. Everybody is loving your vibration. They're loving who you are, or who you've become. I'm getting light goosebumps throughout my whole body. He's a Leo moon. Well, that explains everything. I mean, the Leos, I'm telling you. Yeah, I have lots of experience with Leos. My dad, my grandmother, my daughter, many friends, best friends, some old friends, new friends. Some love in my life. Ones that haven't never shown up. Right, learning that now, I'm telling you. All right, so let's see what's going on. Jackie, it's really important for you to continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, no matter what's going on with them. That's what actually re-attracts them back into our lives, is that we're speaking our truth from love and above, from harmony, from peace, from passion, from desire, from excitement, from joy. That we're not sitting here just yeah, my throat chakra is trying to get blocked up, so we're not sitting here just waiting. We are being. Hello, it's me again. See, that's how our wishes and dreams come true. As you continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, and other people are going to see you as all these other people see you. They're going to see you too. This is wishes and dreams coming true, manifesting, healing taking place also. When it comes to your love connection, I'm telling you, this is you guys coming back together. And it's all because divine helped the spark and the flame of you two to come back. See the smoke? I'm looking at that smoke like that's divine guidance helping you two come back together. You guys are kind of alike in some kind of way. It's a weird kind of way. It's different than your normal kind of way, but it's something you guys have something that's very unique. That's kind of really alike. That really brings and draws you guys together. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying in the collective reading. The divine masculines are scared because that's why my throat chakra got locked up. They're afraid what to say. I'm getting goosebumps all along me again. They're afraid to speak their truth because it's been hidden so long. Now no matter how intense that love is for you, it's almost like the more intense it gets, the more they don't know what to say. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. Yeah, you guys almost finish each other's sentences. It can happen so easily. It's like I'm sure that's what would happen. Because you guys are in alignment with each other. It's like if you look at this card, say that these two got dressed in two separate rooms, not knowing what the other person was going to dress. Just say. Then they both come out. And what they both have striped socks. They both have this cape. They both have this hat. And they both have a belt. They both have a shirt with short sleeves and are about the same length. Now, what did I say? They went into two separate rooms and got dressed. And they dressed almost identically. That's how these connections are going to be. Right now, he is in the middle of carrying the load. He's doing a lot of work. He is watching you from a distance. And one card, please. He is laying down some old stories to rest. Because he can't come forward while he's doing this kind of work. He's got to let that load go. So what's he do? He watches you from a distance. You guys are being led and guided by Divine to come back together. Divine wants to make sure you both are grounded in alignment and in balance. So no matter what story comes up in between you, that the emotions don't break you away, that you're staying in alignment with each other. So your guys' connection is being led and guided by Divine. This love connection is being led and guided by Divine. There may be other people that may be talking about it or wouldn't be happy about the connection. Don't worry about those other people. It's not their life, but they're just non-slayers. As that divine masculine, your divine masculine makes a forward movement. He's been letting go of some dragons within, but he wants to make a forward movement with passion and desire because he wants to give you a solid offer, a sweet offer, something that's grounded, something that's loyal, something that's just lets you feel well taken care of. And the highest priest is on the bottom of the deck, and the highest priest knows things you don't know that you can't really see without some form of divination. And what you can't see is, that's a secret. They're being really sneaky. The divine masculine's being real sneaky. Where are they being sneaky? They're kind of hanging around in your energy, but they're being sneaky that they're coming in real fast to have union with you, to come back together. I see you guys reuniting. So hold your balance. In the meantime, Divine's gonna provide for you. While this connection is still in movement towards together, Divine is going to create some kind of divine intervention for you guys to have your fairy tale dream of a story come together. Okay? That reminds me of last time I seen him. We got the same bait and he went to a different time, so I thought I was cool, both thinking that's, yeah, it is. And you've been lighting my chakra candles And that is beautiful news. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Jackie. All right, let me get Barbie. I'm going to pull on you next. And let me add on pop it. Let me get the new people that came in while I was there. Okay. All right, Barbie, I'm going to give you a general reading. What do you need to know for your highest good? If you wanted to include an SP person that you know of, just let me know in the chat. And I thought someone else came in. It's me again, Thurish. I have you here on my list already. Alright, I don't see it. Is he going to take initiative to step up and apologize when I see him again? Okay, Thurish, I'll get to you in just a moment. Will my career become successful if... Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm first going to pull you a Moonology card. You're a twin Virgo? Oh my goodness. You're a Gemini twin? Oh, you're a Gemini twin Virgo. I have a Virgo moon. I have a Gemini rising. Taurus is my sun. Okay, Moonology cards for Barbara. Don't let your past hold you back. One more. It is time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo, which that's what we're in. We're in a new moon in Virgo, so give instead of take. I'm going to still get one more. So don't let your past hold you back. Go ahead and give. And do not, we're not taking, we're giving. And we're not letting anything that's happened in the past hold you back from that gift, I guess. And expect powerful changes. So, look at, expect powerful changes, new moon eclipse. That's what we're in. And this is what we're in too. A new moon in Virgo. Time to give rather than take. Expect powerful changes. Don't let your past hold you back. Okay? All right. He's the Virgo. He's a Virgo. Okay. I get it. You're the Gemini. Your twin is the Virgo. I get it. Okay. All right. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean to give with him right now, okay? Those are just broad cards, not necessarily connected to your twin yet, okay? He does have love for you still. That's Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups is love's coming towards you. They are manifesting you. But they're manifesting from a lower vibration, and you have to manifest from a higher vibration. So they might, maybe they're manifesting out of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, out of worry. Maybe they're taking the day off. Yeah, because they're trying to get their strength, they're trying to get their courage. It's important that your counterpart fills up his cup with love, with so much love. Yeah, your counterpart needs to definitely look within. Looking within for the things he can't see. He needs to look within because he really wants to come forward. He wants to come forward and speak his truth to you. He wants to come forward and let you know how much he loves you. He has a lot of love for you. It's a secret. Like he has a secret love affair going on with you. But right now he's having to take this worry energy and get stronger. And how he's doing that right now is looking within, filling his cup up with so much love, so he can find that way to come communicate with you. You guys were. He still loves you. And what's holding him back? What's holding him back is worry. Okay. Worry is such a worthless emotion. It doesn't do anything. It's useless to me. Because with worry, it puts stops and blocks and interferes with a love connection. Is there anything else that's why he stays back? He doesn't feel worthy enough for this connection. Like maybe he says, poor me, or I wish that didn't happen. That's all lower vibrational energy. I don't know. I think he second guesses himself. What can Barbie expect to happen next? It's hidden. Because see, this is a hidden card too. It's a secret. It's hidden that he wants to come forward to communicate how much he loves for you. So I'm asking, what needs to be seen, but it's hidden. Okay, can you reveal what's hidden? What do we need to know that's hidden? Can you reveal that for us, please? He wants to come together into union with you. He wants to get back together with you. He wants to celebrate life with you. Is there anything that I can tell Barbie that can bring some kind of peace or some kind of rest to Barbie while he's trying to find his strength over worry and find his strength over feeling lack or less than? What does Barbie need to know for her highest good? It's important for you too, Barbie, to look within. To look within and do some self-love work on yourself. This is the child within. that is in fear, that's in doubt, that's insecurity. Fear, doubt, and insecurity can rob a dream away, can interfere with a love connection. It can destroy a love connection. Fear, doubt, and worry. You need to go within, look in the mirror, look within, to talk to the child within, say, all is well, all is in good hands. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. For my divine masculine, my divine masculine is weighing things out. He's weighing this out, weighing out his emotional self, because he does have a lot of love for you that he's been holding back. He also has a lot of passion for you. So in the meantime, Barbie, it's so important for you to do the self-love work. Okay? That's what I have for you. And guys, make sure you leave comments on the outside of the video too. What did you enjoy about the reading? What tips and tricks did I give you? Just anything that it really helps the algorithm, which I need you guys' help with the algorithm. See, I get my readings free to get you guys' help. I get watch time from you. I need clicks, likes, shares, comments are so important. Hit that bell button so you know when I go live next. And continue on doing your self-love work. It looks like he's in the middle of figuring out he's doing his. That whole reading is a love connection for sure. Thrush. Let me pull you a Moonology card or two or three possibly. See what the cards had to say for you first, Thrush. A new start is coming during this new moon. I just love it. I'm drawing all the new moon cards. A new start is coming during this new moon. We're in a new moon cycle right now. Look at the bigger picture. There is actually a blockage going on between you and your life partner at this moment. The blockage is worry. Worry, to me, worry, again, I'm going to say it again. I'll probably say this many more times. I think worry is just really a worthless emotion. There's no purpose to worry. Worry does not get us anything. It doesn't bring us anything. It does keep us stuck. It does create blockages. It slows us down. It even stops movement. I want you to hold your balance. You guys are supposed to have everything together. You haven't met her yet, so you worry, yeah. So this is the Tower card, is divine intervention. So, like, divine's gonna come shake something up. Let's see. Again, hold your balance. Stay true to yourself. Stay grounded. Stay in alignment with self. This divine intervention, whatever is going to happen, is going to wake up the divine feminine to be her higher self. So it looks like this is going to happen. The divine feminine might be feeling like, maybe this is when you guys meet, that she's not feeling whole, complete. Divine intervention comes in, and then you light up her heart space. You know, then a lot of passion comes in. Okay, something's hidden. It's a hidden love story, of course, of course. What's hidden? What's hidden? Choices, options, decisions. Completeness. Give me more. When it comes to love. Okay. It is a hidden love story that comes with options, comes with decisions. But the options doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's like I have choices, like, you know, like right now, okay, I have my SP person. That's my heart space. But then I have like 4 others that are like lingering around. It's like, well, this one gives me a little bit of this one a little bit of that, this one a little bit of this. But none of them fulfill her except the one that lights up her passion, her desire, that makes her whole, make her feel complete. I see it is a hidden love story. It has not yet been revealed. Can you let me know a little bit about his, it's going to happen real fast. Something's going to come in really fast. It's going to have a solid foundation. In the meantime, Tharisha, once you make sure that you do some self-love work, continue on loving on yourself, so you know your worth and you know your value, so you're being loyal, so you're at that divine masculine that comes forward correct. It's like this divine masculine is going to be moving forward faster than he normally would, because that's the slowest knight in the deck. So I would say, as things are moving forward faster and your foundation is being laid out by divine, continue on loving yourself, because divine is leading you to a solid foundation, so you can be that king, that solid and grounded king. And that's when you're going to run into your divine feminine, that one that she knows her worth, she knows her value. She don't really need you. She wants you. She don't need you. There's a difference. That's a badass divine feminine that you're going to meet. Okay? So nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Okay? That's what I have for you. All right. Let's see. Love and Blues. I am going to take you next. Love Bug, I meant. I do normally go in order the way people come in between the 2 shows, but since I have so many people here, I'm trying to balance things out. And yeah, and I'm letting divine lead and guide me to know when to guide you. Badass feminine. That's cool. Yeah, you like that? Well, it's not You're not going to be hooking up with a divine feminine that doesn't know her worth, it doesn't know her value. She knows her worth, she knows her value. You're not going to be hooking up with someone that's lost in chaos and confusion, because the divine feminine that knows her worth and knows her value, she's not lost, she's not confused. So it's not going to be an emotional disruption. And she is tapped in and tuned into her higher self. I meant, what other divine feminine would you want to be with besides someone that's tapped in and tuned in? Yeah, she knows who she is. She's done the work. So yeah, she is badass. You're so welcome. Leave comments on the outside, Thrush, okay? I need you guys' help in that area for sure. Rather it's my post, rather it's a short, rather it's a video, rather it's on this show, you know. Alright, first I'm going to pull from the Moonology card since we are in the new moon. I know, isn't that cool? So keep that attractor factor going. You know, you're attracting in a badass feminine. So, all right, here we're going to go for Love Bug. We're going to pull you first some Moonology cards. Prosperity lies ahead. And a new moon card again, but this one's in Taurus. Prosperity lies ahead. Surrender to divine. Surrender to the full moon. Divine is going to make sure that everything is in perfect alignment for you, for some kind of prosperity. Alright, Love Bug, general reading, and we're trying to pull on love, but you know, let's see, you're interested in this male Gemini. Okay, well, we're going to see what the cards had to say. We'll pull on this male Gemini. See what the cards have to say when it comes to love. Ooh, they got a lot of passion for you too. You lit their fire. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're hot over you. They are attractive. They get the sweats. They get warm. They burn when they think about you. It's intense. The passion is intense. Wheel of Fortune. This is a divine connection, a divine masculine, divine feminine energy that comes together, that's destined, meant to come together. It's supposed to happen. It's a divine change. With unconditional love. When you two really come together, you guys would be sitting there gawking at each other's eyes. That's all you see. There's unconditional love there. 1010. It's going to bring a change. The way you see life today is going to change. For the better. He's unavailable. It's okay. This is pulling on energy, okay? Letting you know. The cards are going to let you know what the deep soul has to say, not necessarily the conscious mind. That's why you had the but there, huh? But he's unavailable. All right, so anyhow, moving forward. In the meantime, continue on loving on yourself. So we're not sitting here waiting around for when they are available. Right now, separation or why people are apart or why they haven't come together yet is because we need to grow more. We need to learn more about ourselves a little bit more. That we need to do that before we come together, before we unite together with this one. Show me what some of that self-love work might be, please. Trusting in divine. Being okay with brand new beginnings. Being okay feeling like you're a fool in love. Just trust in the process of what divine's doing, why divine's doing it. Continuing on nurturing some kind of task or talent, some kind of seed that you planted within the last 7 years. Because something you started investing time and energy in started to provide for you in some kind of way. The seed you planted started to grow. It started to grow this plant. It started to get solid. It started to get grounded. It started to provide in some kind of way. Maybe not the way that you wanted it to. But I want you to continue on nurturing that idea, that talent, that skill. Yeah, it's okay. So, so that's doubt that it's going to happen. Just let doubt go. One drop of doubt, one drop of fear could take anything away. If I let fear or doubt get in the way of my show, let's say, which it's tried, but when it tries, it's shutting me down. It's not lifting me up. It's not moving me forward. Is there somebody else? I mean, I'm just going to do it that way because you don't seem to be thinking that it could be this one because they're not available, but there's whatever's going on between you and that one, there's definitely getting you to see a little bit more about yourself. What do you need to do while we're in this energy that it's not this one? Hold your balance through all your emotional selves, through all those lower emotions, and doubt, fear, and insecurity is a lower emotion. Hold your balance, bring it back to love, bring it to peace, bring it to feeling in alignment with self. Okay. Is there someone else? I'm trying to get there. Is there someone else? No. That's your thoughts. Another 10. Something's getting ready to change. You just don't see it. I mean, they may not be available right now, but you just don't see it. That's 3 10s in the table. 3 10s means things are ending. What you see today is going to end. There is going to be a brand new beginning. There's going to be a brand new start. This is the Fool in Love card too. A brand new start, a brand new beginning. When it comes to the Gemini, that's not available right now. Okay. All right. I don't want to lead you or misguide you or get you to wait around for them. So what can I tell you in the meantime? Make plans. Make choices, make decisions. Go places, travel. Make plans to travel. Make plans to do things. so that you know that you're worthy of this kind of love, so you know that this kind of love can come toward you solid, a divine masculine that's solid, that's true, that's loyal for just you, that's worthy, that's faithful. Make plans to travel and allow the divine masculine to come to you. Because it is in the divine masculine's DNA to pursue. Stay in this energy. This is, your wishes and dreams coming true. This is the energy of love, peace, harmony, passion, desire, excitement. This is the energy you want to stay in. This is an attractor factor. This is a manifester. Being in this energy, manifest what it is that we want into our lives. Yeah, you're broke. Well, I get it. So make plans. Even if it is just to go walk around the park, just doing something different. Make plans to do something different. Not everything costs money. It just seems that way. All right. Anything else that Love Bug needs to know from me? Go out there and celebrate. Celebrate life. Bring excitement in. Maybe have other people in your energy if you want. Just making sure you're celebrating your life. For there are things going on behind the background that you can't see. Okay, there's just some things we can't see, and it did show us that somewhere here. That, I think I was talking about that. There's just some things that we can't see right now. And try not to think about it, because it's energy. It's not a thought. Don't try to overthink it. Don't try to analyze it. Instead, I want you to put on this outfit. Let's operate from your higher self, that best version of you. Go put on the outfit that makes you feel like, oh yeah, this is what I like to wear. Oh yeah, this is where this makes me feel good. I want you to be the best version of yourself. So your light can truly shine. What I have for you right now, Love Bug. Jackie, are you still here? I told you I was going to pull on you. I didn't see your name in the chat to remind me. Hey, Achila. Jackie probably fell asleep. So the two people I said I was going to call on earlier didn't even stick around. Okay, I know, isn't that funny, huh? And I was calling him in early. I'm actually going to get the numbers out. We're going to do it that way tonight. Because I just have so many people here. I haven't done it this way for a while, but I'm at like 25 people. I'm trying to pull in some fairness here. Now I have you guys' name per number, so we're going to do 2, Raquel, 3, Danielle. That one's already done. Yeah, you came in the last time, and I think she kind of started helping out then, so. And after Jackie is Chucky, you're funny. Alright, so, we're going to take number 1 and make it this one. Okay, Kiki's going to be 1. Insha, 6. Kyran, when she comes in, I don't have to, she's a member. 9 is Ritz. Achila is 10. I'm missing number 10. Achila is going to be 7. MM, let's see if MM is here. I'm missing a bunch of chips, so I'm gonna have to find them. I know they fell on the ground the other day, so Bishop's 15, Andrea is gonna be 14. How about that? Caitlin is 16. You'll go at the end. Okay, well, I got your number in the slide, so already. Andrew 17, Dollface 18, Lopez 19. If Todd comes back, I'll give them those. Multifairy, you're 21. Mia, 22. It's me again. We're gonna make you 23. Alright, this is where it's not in my hands, it's not in your hands, this is in Divine's hands, and let's see who's the lucky candidate. It's me again! Oh my goodness, the last number I put in there is the first number out. Lucky, lucky! That's the last person on the list. They got their first pull. We're working backwards tonight. 5 again. Big changes. 23. It was funny. Okay, we'll get you some Moonology, and you let me know if you want a channel message or a general. You try. You was typing that. All right. So, a time to give rather than take in the new moon in Virgo. That's right now. And it's time to give instead of take. Let me the other card is communication is the key. Okay. That's a new moon too, but it's in Gemini. So you want some messages? Okay. I know. I've had a lot of new people come in this year, so. Alright, what do we got going? A lot going on. They got a lot to say. I want you so badly. I wonder if you're happy without me. They got the hots for you. Their pants are on fire. They need security though. I need security. But being near you, I'm telling you, the pants are on fire. Being near you makes me intoxicated. I get the hots for you. I don't know what to do about it. I hide my feelings. Not here, they didn't hide their feelings. They might hide their feelings in the real world, but they're not hiding their feelings here. They want you badly. They got the hots for you. And they wonder if you're happy without them. Ooh. I regret lying to you. They lied to you about having the hots for you. Yeah, I'm telling you. They got their sunglasses on. They ghost you. I want to start over. Can we just have a fresh, brand new start? Can we? I didn't mean to lie. I didn't mean to hide my feelings from you. I didn't mean to ghost you. I know it was my fault, but I blamed you. It's all your fault. It's easier for me to blame you that way. I don't got to take responsibility. So, I blamed you and then I left you because, I didn't want you to leave me. No, it's not going to work that way. I'm going to leave you. That way you can't say you left me or I don't have to. No, I left you because I blamed you for something was my fault. Yeah. I'm telling you. God's going down on the ground. I'm telling you. Yep, they still want you back. Double confirmation. I want you back. Can we just start again? Can we start over? Because I want you back. I want you so badly. I don't just want you a little bit. I want you a lot. Oh my goodness. I've got the hots making me hot. I need to go turn the fan on. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. Can you just not be so hot? Oh. That heat's coming through here. It's me again. I'm telling you. Whew. Oh, I'm telling you, they got the hots for you. Oh my goodness. Felt like a fire started in here. Oh. I'm not over you. I love you unconditionally. No matter what it looks like on the outside, I know what I feel on the inside. Those feelings I'm hiding from you, well, that's unconditional love. Oh my goodness. Do I still have a chance? I don't know. Do I? Can you let me know? I don't know how you feel. Can you really let me know? I know I really hid who I am from you. What did they hide? They hid their feelings. They hid their feelings. They hid their feelings. They hid who they were, and they don't know how you feel. And right here, they're wondering if you're happy without them. Okay, they do have love for you that they hide. They are not over you. They do want you back. They don't just want you back. They badly want you back because they got the hots for you, and I know that because I got so hot I started sweating. And they want to know if they have a chance. They did, remember, they did blame you for something. That was their fault. If they were blaming you for something, they left because they wanted, they didn't want you to leave them. So they do want to start over. They do want to let you know you came closer than anyone else. That's what I have for you. It's me again. You were just sweating and it wasn't because of your reading. It's me again, but someone is really pinning for you. It seems hot. Yeah, we gotta get the fan out. We gotta oh my goodness. There we go. Sheila, here, you need some. Here, I get some for you too, Sheila. And anyone else that got hot in the middle of that reading. I normally don't get hot. Look at you, inspire me. All right, that's what I have for It's Me Again. What did I just do? This can get closed. And hold on, you guys. I just lost my screen. Here it is. Okay. Nice. You're welcome. You are the hottest reader. You're funny. I was tonight. All right. So, oh well, we're gonna pull another number. We're gonna get another number out and see whose turn is going next. All right. It's a mystery pull. Let's see. All right. Number 16 is Catlina. Catlina. Katana. You're helping everyone burn calories. Okay, whoa. We were all on this. We all wanted to lose another 20 pounds, so you know. All right, it's your turn. You want a collective reading or? I meant not a collective reading. What am I talking about? Not collective. You know what I mean. A general reading, which lets you know what you need to know for your highest good and your love story and all of that. Or a channeled message. I know. Time for another hot reading. Yeah, I named it the place for Hot Love Tarot for a little while, but then I was I really wanted to connect the name show, so it went from Hot Love Tarot back to we go from your hidden love story to revealing your hidden love story, so that's what it became. Yeah, I love it. I want to know what's the fall season for you. Okay, that'll be a general reading, okay, for this fall season. Let's get you, let's see what the Moonology cards had to say for you tonight first. Achila, you know one of my number one decks, what you don't know, Achila, is I go live on TikTok too. 2 or 3 times a week. It's supposed to be 3 times a week, but sometimes I get out of sync. But this is the deck of cards that I'm pulling on most of the time. The Psychic Third Eye. Thank you so much for suggesting that for it to get purchased by another follower to get that to me. Otherwise, I would have probably never known about it. But it's one of my best decks, especially when it comes to self-love. I love it. It is such a cool deck. All right, let's see here for Katana. 2 cards. Luck is on your side. A new romantic cycle begins. Ooh, looks like love's coming your way. They're both new moon cards, too. See the new moon? They're both new moons. One's in Libra. It's balancing, and the other one is Sagittarius, making the effort, pointing at that heart space, going forward. Look at, even like the Libra is balancing, and then we have the Sagittarius, but look at how it has the cross here and the cross here. So something's aligning for you. Luck. And romance. I'm telling you. All right, let's get over here to this new deck and this other deck of cards. Pumpkin spice and sweaters. But trust Miss Gypsy, she is insightful over here. Yeah, I am. All right. Let's see. You want to know what this fall season has for you? Pumpkin spice cafe latte. All right, let's see. What do you need to know right now for this fall season for your highest good? What do you need to know for your highest good for this fall season? Let me know. Divine masculine energy that has a lot of passion, that has a lot of desire, has a lot of strength. Maybe the divine masculine energy brings you strength. It's equal give and take. There is going to be some chaos and confusion that happens. It's going to make you look within deeper. It doesn't necessarily have to be love here, or this passion, the desire is a divine masculine energy. Doesn't mean it's a divine masculine physically. It can just be this passion and desire brings your strength out. That's an equal give and take. As we're doing our passionate self, our passionate stuff, then we're giving and stuff comes back towards us. Like when I go live here, I'm giving to you guys, but I get back too. So there's an equal give and take going on. I do see that some chaos and confusion is going to come in next month, that you're going to have to look deeply within to when it comes to looking at those lower vibrations. Anything that makes you feel lackless and whole and complete, you have to make sure you look within, so you can see your own worth, so you can see your own shine, so you can see your own victory, you can see your own success. Okay. What else you need to know for it? Again, there's divine masculine energy a second time. So if there's not a divine masculine that's in that you know of, then this could be your divine masculine energy working within self. Okay. The divine masculine is trying to weigh things out, trying to make a final judgment call, and they do a lot of thinking. This divine masculine is thinking with crystal clarity. He is in alignment to make a final judgment. Ooh, it looks like that this divine masculine energy is definitely watching the divine feminine step into her true power too. You really want luck and romance. All right. Well, it says hold your balance. Stay true to yourself. Stay grounded. Stay in alignment with self. And it's equal give and take. There is, again, that divine masculine energy that's coming in, and they are actually watching you glow. They're watching you step up to your platter, okay? What else you need to know? Now it's getting too cold in here. We need that. We need some hot stuff going on over here to warm me up. All right, what's going on? Yeah, this is about wishes and dreams coming true too. Continue on filling up all your cups up with love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, excitement, joy, laughter, just those higher vibrations, you know. This is about wishes and dreams coming true. Try not to overthink anything that I'm saying here right now, because there are brand new beginnings, a brand new start that's going to happen, that's going to complete you, that's going to make you feel on top of the world. Looks like there's an offer that might come in. You might get a love offer from a divine masculine that's been checking you out, because these are two kings, you know. These are kings. They're mature, you know. They've been watching your light shine. But try not to put too much energy into that, because it wants you to hold your balance and continue on filling your cup up with love, not with worry or anything. So you can continue on feeling whole and complete, because there's a divine masculine energy that's coming forward to give you a solid offer. It could be a love offer. Remember not to think about this too much, because thinking about it, we are going to sabotage us. We're going to go into fear. We're going to go into doubt. We're going to go into insecurity. That's not happening. Don't even go there, okay? And don't try not to wonder, well, I wonder which one it is. Who is it? You know, life is not just black and white. It's not forward, you know. It takes its time. Again, continue on filling your cup up with all this higher vibrational energy, because that's where you stand into that's when you find your true worth and your true value, because you do the work. You don't really need that divine masculine, but you do want him, whoever it may be, okay? Okay, perfect. So there may be someone that wants to ask you out with this card. This is a love offer, okay? Do not overthink it, okay? Don't even try to think of who it would be. You know, life is not black and white, you know. Most important is to be the best version of you. Allow that emotional self to be in alignment to your higher self. That's when these offers come in. All right, putting someone better, ask Caitlin, energy into the universe. I'm telling you. You're so welcome. It's my pleasure. All right, you guys, remember, leave comments on the outside. It doesn't have to be this exact video, but and what the kind of comments I'm looking for. I mean, any comments, great. But if you guys could leave some kind of testimony of how the reading affected you, or how, you know, it gave you hope or encouragement, or, you know, or just anything that, you know, like felt like it was a spot on moment, or, you know, or insights. Okay. All right. There you go. Katina is available. Any knights in the chat? They are brave enough to ask you out. Well, I tell you what, I know somebody would ask you out if they were here in the chat, but they're sleeping, so that's just the way they are. But and that's not somebody, I don't know. I'm not gonna say nothing else. Okay. Yeah, we are funny. You know, we can meet people all kinds of ways nowadays. There are some divine couples that have met in a chat just like this, and I've heard it and I've seen it. So things like that can happen. So don't ever second guess it. We don't know nowadays. You really love that. Hello, Matthew. Happy to see you. How you doing tonight? All right, we're going to pull another card, another number here, and let's see who's next. Number 19, R. Lopez. And I'll throw number 5 in for Matt. You would really love that. If you were like the one from Mortal Kombat, you'll have to list of candidates. I'm telling you. You're welcome. You're welcome. And this is R. Lopez. Let me get that in here. Are you here, R. Lopez? All right. See who's gonna be next. Who's the next candidate? Number 3, Danelli. Ooh, Danelli, are you still here? Hey, hey, hey. You're going again, Barbie. I got too many people to have somebody go twice. So, Barbara, for your career, that's at a standstill. I want you to do some journaling about that. Just get a pad, write down how you feel about, you know, your career being at a standstill. Write down all those feelings. It's a download. We're dumping out the energy, dumping out those feelings. What was it? And it wants you also to write down what it is that you're grateful and thankful for. We're just playing with energy here, okay? Anyhow, that was just a message that I got for you while you were here asking that question. I can see you in Denali. I know. I always say her name different. It's Danella, and I always call her Danelli, so. All right. Oh, here, I'm going to get you a channeled reading. Okay. And let me get you some Moonology cards first, okay? All right, I'm going to go turn my air down. You're right. It's me again. I don't got nobody warming me up now. I guess we're done with that fan, huh? Don't go over there, Naya. Hold on, you guys. I just made a mess. already cleaned it up, Naya. Too bad. You're too slow. You're slow. You're too slow, Naya. Can you move, Naya, please? You're right in my way now. Come on, I need to get up here. What happened, Naya? Your toy got caught in my chair. All right, hold on. Let me throw on a commercial. Let me clean up this mess I got going on here. Where is it? Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. All right, that was crazy. Naya's toy actually got caught in the wheels of my chair. It's got some squeakers, and on the outside's got some fabric, but some of the fabric was torn loose, and that fabric had tied in around my chair. And I had spilled my drink, and she came and walked in my drink. She got it all over the floor over here, got it all over her. So all of that happened in just a short amount of time. So Danelli, what I say is your love connection is a little sticky. It's got some things wrapped up around it, keeping it blocked and stuck in some kind of way, because it's your reading. Anything that goes on doing somebody's reading is, like that, or how the cards are acting, has to do with the person's reading that's at hand or at play. So, all right, here we're going to go. Yeah. I don't know why she come over here to be right in the middle of the mess. She'd been laying down the whole time, and then once I dropped my cup, she got up and came over here like she belonged over here. So work through your fears. New moon card. We are in a new moon, but this is a new moon in Scorpio, but it wants you to work through your fears, Janelle. Oh, no, no, no. You see that? Oh, I know fears, they can rob your dream. They can interfere with love connections, fear, doubt, and insecurity. They can take away something that you love so very much. So it's important for us to realign ourselves with love and above, with peace and harmony, so we're not allowing fear, doubt, and insecurity to rob our dreams away. Trust that all is well, everything's working out in the right order. They're going to contact you soon. I'm going to contact you soon. Ooh, cards are flying, but right now is not the time. I'm going to contact you soon, but not right now. I'm telling you. I am overwhelmed with responsibilities, and I do not have the time or energy to be in any kind of relationship. I told you it was a little sticky. It was a little complicated. It was all like wrapped up in other things. All right, what message you got? I'm sorry. I hate how much I have hurt you. I'm sorry for all the pain that I have caused you. You didn't deserve any of it. To be honest with you, you are my favorite. You're my favorite person that I want to call when something good or bad takes place. The first thought I have when I have news to share is you. I want to share it with you. Nice. Yeah, I know, but you know, I do love getting attention from others. It's just part of my DNA, you know. I'm addicted to the attention of others. I love feeling wanted and needed. I just don't feel whole. I just don't feel complete without it. I need everybody's attention, not just yours, but you're my favorite. Right now, I am focused on money. I'm currently focusing on career and finances. That is my main priority for financial stability. That's why right now is not the time. Got to get my finances in order before love. No, I can't have love come in before I get my finances in order now, you know. Who ever heard of that? Man, not love first, it's finances first. Didn't you know that? That's why I've been gaslighting you. Yeah. They want to let you know you're not crazy, but you are right. They're just not strong enough to admit it. That they have feelings for you. They do want to see your wedding. I saw the wedding ring. They do want to see your wedding ring. No, they want to see your wild side, but there are no mistakes. So that's probably what they're thinking. They want to see your wild side that they haven't seen yet. They want to see you get loose and get wild. They want to have some fun with you, Danelli. Oh my goodness. Hot and wild and sexy and playful and joyful and giddy. When I'm away from you, I do feel lost. I'm trying to make things work, but I feel so lost, and I don't know what to do or what to say, and it's just easier for me to stay quiet, to stay silent, and eat some broccoli. They need to eat broccoli for strength, you know. Woo, we got a flipper going on here. Oh, they got some mother wounds too. I'm telling you, these divine masculines with those mother wounds out there. Can you guys just chill? Can you just stop blaming your mother for your wounds? Yeah, well, my mother is a big influence on my behavior right now as an adult. Yeah. And I have challenges with connecting with the divine feminine because of my mama. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have challenges connecting with the divine feminine energy within me and externally. So it's not you. It's not about you. It's about my mother now. telling you, these divine masculines want to blame their mamas for the way that they're acting or feeling, that they need to wake up now. Can you just be responsible for yourself and stop blaming anybody for the way you feel? Well, okay, I wait. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna flip the script. I'm gonna blame my father instead, okay? You don't like the idea, Miss Gypsy? I'm saying mother wounds. Well, I'm gonna say about my father wounds. My father is a big influence on my behavior right now as an adult, and I have challenges with connecting with the divine masculine within me or externally too. Oh my goodness gracious. What are we gonna do with this man? Danelli. Mother wounds, father wounds. I'm telling you, money wounds, they got it all. Oh my goodness. I'm single. At least they're single. Yeah, I'm single right now, and I'm not attached to anyone, just to let you know. And but I'm not looking to be in a relationship either at this time, so, you know, don't think that we're going to get connected yet. I got to deal with these wounds going on here, you know. That's why I'm in my alone time, my single time. I got to focus on me. Wounded everywhere, I'm telling you. Still listening. They do want to let you know that they are still listening to some music that you shared with them. It does help them connect with you, even though that you guys are apart. They do think about every once in a while, would you run away with me so I can give you that wedding ring? I want to know if you would pack your bags and meet me in Hawaii. I'll meet you in Hawaii. You get me the plane ticket in my name. Make sure that I have a motel room in my name and a car in my name when I get there too, so I make sure that all of this stuff is set up, so just in case you don't show up, you know, you're gonna make me fly to Hawaii, give me the ticket. Oh yeah, remember the rent-a-car and the room. I want it all in my name to know that, you know, I have a place to stay when I get there. I have a car to drive, just in case you don't show up, Divine Masculine. Well, you're right. You are my soulmate. You know, it's written in the stars. You know, you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. I'm not gonna abandon you. I'm not gonna high dry you. Right now, I'm just finding myself because I have to go within, and that's why I need space right now. Doesn't mean you can't trust me when I ask you to go to Hawaii. I didn't say that. I just want to make sure you're buying the ticket. That's all. All right. That's what I got for you, Janelle. All right. Let's see who's next here. And number 18. Let's see who that one is. Dollface. Dollface, are you here? Buy my ticket, hotel, room, and car. I know. I got it all figured out. You're welcome. Hello, Amanda. Amanda, I'm pulling chits tonight. Numbers is what I mean when I say chits. Your number is going to be 23. I'm going to throw it in the thing after I draw one right now for the next person. The next person is 5. Who's number 5? Inish? Hotel, motel, car rental. We want the hotel. Forget the motel. We want an upgrade. We want the hotel. Make sure we're asking for the upgrade. How about the house? Well, they asked about going on a, they wanted to know if they'll meet her up in Hawaii. That's who I want them to pay. I don't want to spend my money to go there and find out they don't show up. I don't want to be gaslighted again, you know. Let's see. So, Dollface must not be here right now. So. Inish, that's who it was supposed to be. That's your soul number and your birthday? Oh my goodness. Time of birth into, oh my goodness. That works, Amanda. Why that's not coming up? Alright, moving forward. See what the next number is. Oh, Andrea. Chilling. Bishop's chilling. And they all went in a horizontal position. Yeah, hanging with Bishop does handpan. That's right. Hello, Andrea. Thank you so much. It's your turn right now. Your YouTube. This is the best channel. Yeah, you guys, you can put hashtags in there, like your hidden love story, revealing your hidden love story. This is the best tarot reader. Those kind of things in there. Andrea, you want channeled message? Let's see. Sheila, here's his website if you want to check it out. A channeled message for love. So, Andrea, you have someone in mind? I would rather be in a high-level soulmate than in a twin flame connection. Twin flame connections, they can be brutal. The Leo. Okay, thank you, Amanda. Leos, those Leos, I'm telling you, we're all getting readings on those Leos now. Ringing the bell for the Leos. It is a brutal. Yeah, the twin flames are brutal. So you guys that think that you want to be in a twin flame relationship, I think you guys don't know what you're talking about. That's what I gotta say. Yes, a high level soulmate, not no twin flame. The Leos, they are like attention and dramas. I know. Can we give you? I want some attention. No, I'm going to give you some drama. I want attention, but I'm going to give you a drama. Oh, Naya confirmation, first time all night. Yeah, those Leos. That's exactly it. Naya confirmation tonight. Those Leos are in the house. That's what they want to do. What are you looking at? What do you see? Show me. What are you looking at? The pink lights? What do you see? Is this it? Is this it? What do you see? Show me. No, not that. It's up here. This? Adventures awaits. Oh, adventure awaits from those Leos. That's what Naya says. Naya confirmation about those Leos. She knows. A Leo used to come through her. You guys may not know that. My Leo counterpart used to come through my dog for probably a good 2.5 years. Not so much as anymore. Maybe every once in a while now, but it used to be quite a bit. Oh no, I would know. My dog would just be a whole different dog. But I love that Leos, they want, you have one of those too? Oh no, not the Leo again. Yeah, but what was funny is she was actually up here staring up here against the wall, like she could, like almost like my Leo was here. She's like looking. But I like it. What do we say? What did I like? Let me see. The twin, here, where did it go? Yeah, I get it, Barbie. I know. I have had a lot of beautiful moments. Okay. In fact, I swore I used to live by my connection. Today I don't live by it so much. I just let it be because I'm just letting it do what it's going to do, whatever it's going to do, because, you know, mine's at a distance. I don't get to see them. I don't get to know. And when I want to know, I don't know if I'm finding out the truth when I look online or if it's a lie when I look online, because, you know, they can post anything online. But when I lay down my cards, they tell me the same thing every time, that they're still my soulmate. They're still my twin flame. We're still connected. We're supposed to still come together every time. And it doesn't matter which deck I pick. It doesn't matter if I sit here and lay down for 5 different guys. The pile that has him in it is always the card that has the 10 of Pentacles, has the Lovers, has the 2 of Cups. Every time. The 10 of Cups, the unconditional love. It just, every time. It's mind-blowing. It's crazy. I have another follower. It's been 10 years, going on 11 years now. They get to see them every once in a while. Let's see. Now back to where I was supposed to be reading for. Let me try to see. Andrea. Yeah, you know, Barbie, that's true. You may be able to feel his energy, and he lives right up the road. Mine lives 500 miles away. I know when I feel their energy. I can think, okay, All right, I'm going to think about this one. 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 I'm going to think about my twin. Woo! Man, the tension is hot. That's every time. It's like, okay, I know which one's my twin. Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. There's my twin. Every single time. So, today, I just tell everybody I'm in love with divine, source, God, spirit. My love connection is between me and divine, and my divine masculine wants to come find me, then it's their job, it's their responsibility to pursue me. No pressure. All right. Got these love cards. Want the message to be revealed to you, Andrea, for your Leo buddy. What's going on? Oh, we got a lot of self. It says put yourself first. Loving yourself makes more romantic attraction. Self-love first, that's where true love resides. And have faith. Have faith in your connection. For the angels are working behind the scene to make this relationship happen. You got goosebumps? Woo, 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 woo. Andrea, remember to love your shadow self while you're in separation. Accept and work on your flaws, so that you can learn and accept others as they are. When we work on our flaws, it becomes easier for us to accept other people and their flaws, so we're not so judgmental of them. There may be some kind of distance. What it's just saying is the separation that you guys are experiencing is actually necessary for this relationship to grow. It is important to let people know that you love them. You really have nothing to lose, so it's okay to express your love. It's okay to open yourself to love. It is safe for you to let your heart be seen. Don't be scared. Oh, I'm telling you, that's been happening to me too. A guy, like I just showed you, the other 4 connections is like one will message me, then I'll message them back, and then I don't hear from them for 3 days. Same thing. This one, they message me, and then I message them back, and then I don't hear from them. Maybe for a week. I don't know. Then there's this other one. Maybe we're sitting here having a good conversation, and then all of a sudden they go, I gotta go. I go, well, what just happened? Oh, I got something to do. So I'm going, well, what? It's almost like divine pushes all these other ones that come into my energy, but and then the one. I don't know what it is with these divine masculines. Maybe they're all lost. So, all right. So, love yourself in other ways. Express your love in other ways. It would be important to love on yourself. Have faith in yourself. This separation within your connection is very important for you to go for your own self-love, for sure. And remember to keep the doors open. Don't be focused on a closed door so much that you don't see the ones that open the door for you. So it looks like there might be some new love energy that's trying to come in. Doesn't mean it has to go full blown all the way. It's just some loving energy. So remember, with your connection, this is unconditional love that's going on between the two of you. The love between you and your person is eternal. Nothing and no one can take it away from you. So there's nothing for us to worry about. Nothing has gone wrong. Trust in the process. This connection is divinely guided and divinely timed. That's what I have for you. Divine timing. Be patient while things are unfolding. This connection is worth the wait. I'm telling you. I know. You got 10 guys trying to date you, and it's exhausting. It is. I know. It's like, come on. Can you guys just like... I don't want to play the dating game. I want to play the hookup game, you know? Yeah, the dating game on required feelings, yeah. Anyhow. So, Andrea, remember you have all the tools that you need to go through this healing cycle while you're in separation. Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Double confirmation on that. And learn how to love yourself unconditionally, you know, as if your wishes and dreams are already unfolding and coming true. Trust that divine knows exactly what it's doing, so your light can truly shine. And so you both can go through a transformation before this love connection comes together. That's what I have for you. Strong boundaries are attractive. Yeah, there is quality over quantity. All right, let's see. But sometimes, Bishop, still, it could be like myself. It's like I have options there. It's not like, but I've never had that before. So it's kind of unique and different. So it's like, so it's okay that we have quantity to know that we are truly looking for quality. And that's all these other options are doing with us divine feminines that are in this type of connection. It is letting us know we want the whole pie. I don't want 10 people. I mean, like, those 10 people, it takes all 10 of those people to fulfill what the one would fulfill. So what, I'm supposed to be with 10 guys instead of one guy? It's like, no, we're supposed, you know, those 10 guys are showing us what the up-level version of our divine masculine would be, having all 10 of those guys as quality in one. Okay? It's annoying. Well, that's something you got to get over. Bring yourself back home. Bring yourself back home. Don't make it all about them. I know it's been years, and it's like, my goodness, I'm older. I don't got 10 more years to be hanging around. So I told Divine Lord Source Spirit to bring me a higher level, a high level soul connection. So let's see who's next. Let's pull a shit and see who that is. Number 1 is Raquel. Raquel, you're it tonight. Well, actually, it wasn't Raquel, but I'll take Raquel. So I'll have to give this number. Okay. General reading, okay. First, we're going to get the Moonology cards. See what they had to say, since we're in the energy of the new moon still. For Raquel, what cards are coming out for Raquel. A win-win outcome in the forecast. Woo, woo, woo. Lining things up. Divine's in the middle, lining things up. Win-win. It's balanced. A full moon in Libra. Yeah, Raquel, or Sheila is the one that had this deck even show up at my house. I wouldn't even have these if Sheila didn't mention them, so. You're a Libra sun? Oh my goodness. So, you know, that Libra makes sense to you, but it's a win-win. It's balanced. That's what Libras need. They need that balance. So let's see what we got going on here for you, Raquel, for a general reading. Ooh, we got the sun, the happiest card in the deck, the light. And also reveals things or lets you see. It illuminates things. Let's see. I mean, we're starting out with that card. I'm done. I don't need to read no more. That deck was supposed to be yours somehow. Yeah, it is mine. And it was all because of the mention of you. That's why I have it. All right. Ooh, the sun's shining over there for Raquel. Watch the sun shine and will show us. Show us what that sun wants to show us. That sun wants to show us teamwork. Some kind of teamwork that you're doing is actually helping align yourself, balancing yourself. It's allowing you to stand taller. It's actually letting you feel better about yourself. It's raising your vibration. Also, you've been laying down some stories to rest, the ones that haven't been serving you to your highest good, and that's how you're actually been finding more passion, more desire within. It's giving you more momentum. Things are getting ready to change. Something's getting ready to change. It's a fated change. It's a destined change. There's a divine masculine, divine feminine energy, a yin and a yang that come together. It's fated. It's abundant. It's a beautiful change. This is the judgment card that, like, divine Lord Source Spirit's making a final judgment call, but it wants you, Raquel, to trust in your higher self when you're at peace within. When you're at peace within, that's when we get downloads of messages. Speak from your truth, from your higher self. I'm going to say what's getting ready to change. Not necessarily a connection. I would say you're coming in together with the divine masculine, divine feminine energy within. Because you're trusting in yourself more. You're at peace with yourself. And you're able to see clearly, speaking your truth to your higher self. That's the change that's taking place. It's crazy, huh, Raquel, the eclipse and the earthquake. When I was actually in Southern California once, I was taking a nap or something, and I actually woke up right before an earthquake took place down there. And so many people didn't even feel it, but it woke me up. It woke me up right at the beginning. So speak your truth from your higher self. Because that's what's making you grow, becoming the best version of yourself. It is, huh? Even in the middle of chaos and confusion, remember when chaos and confusion starts to happen, that's just the devil at work. And so sometimes we got to look within to see our light within, so we're not believing in the chaos or the confusion as your story. Because that chaos and confusion, when it comes in, it's an energy blockage from your higher self. So it's really important to look within when that happens. Just when it happens, just all is well, all is okay. Divine's on my side. Divine's got my back. All is well. All is going exactly the way it's supposed to go. Everything's in perfect alignment. Yeah, that's exactly what it wants you to do. When chaos and confusion comes in that blocks your energy, it wants you to go within and speak to yourself with love, with passion, with desire, with calmness, with ease, with bliss, with joy, with laughter, with play, with excitement in your day. Bottom of the deck. Because that's what it takes to come together and unite together with your hidden love story that you can't see all yet. You can't. There's decisions yet being made that you can't see when it comes to your hidden love story. Naya confirmation going on out there in the background. Look at you getting Naya confirmations again. Ooh, there's the Divine Feminine. This is you becoming a housewife, if that's what you want to be. This is the Divine Feminine that is with her Divine Masculine in the same home, cooking the meals, happy doing it. And, you know, the kids in the background cleaning if you want to have kids. If not, it's just a happy home. That everything is just so happy. Rather it's cleaning, rather it's cooking. You're just happy because you guys know your worth and you know your value. All right, that's what I have for you, Raquel. Hello, Shelley. Happy to see you here. Okay. You're welcome, Raquel. Let's see who's next. Is number 14, Bishop. All right, we know what's going on with Bishop here. Get a couple moonology, maybe two. See what's going on. Moonology for Bishop here. Hey. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I appreciate you. We're 3.5 hours in, so I appreciate you. The energy is gaining momentum just like you thought. That's what you've been feeling too, that the energy is gaining momentum within your connection. Sleepy Bishop, that's right. Bishop is not sleepy tonight, otherwise I'd be feeling it, so. Alright, I'm going to start yawning now. No. I don't know what you're thinking, but the answer is no. Your Divine Feminine is going into some unknown territories, which is suspense, magical, mystical. This card came up for you before too, so it's like some stages of this spiritual awakening that take you to this whole new level that she's never experienced before. You were looking for an EM. Oh, look at, well, Achila found it. She had been settling for less. She'd been having lack of faith and believing that she deserves the best, but she had been settling. Somebody had been settling for a lot less than, not whole, not complete. So it's almost like there's two different energies that's going on with her. Like she's starting to, oh wow, like going through this spiritual awakening, but then she might pull herself back and like, nah, this isn't really happening. Then she's going through this awakening. It's like, oh wow, this is cool. So it's almost like going into this new world, but then retracting back into the old world, which is splitting her energy. She feels like she's going in vicious cycles sometimes, and she needs to learn how to stay grounded so she can stay in her higher vibe. Yeah, there's a lot of split energy going on for sure. You can feel it. Her family might cause some of that split energy too. Her family might bring her stress. That family that likes to interfere with your hidden love story. I mean, it happens all the time. I mean, they don't believe in the connection. They think it's so weird how you're, constantly in love with someone that's not even there or present, and they want to, the family wants to make you not believe in the connection. So yeah, she's going through some kind of stress with the family that she's trying to resolve. It just feels like it's going around and around in circles. I'm telling you, the family's destruction. That's what I'm telling you. The family brings in tower moments, unexpected changes, and ruins new opportunities. Well, something's changing in the reading. I like that. I mean, sometimes we need this kind of stuff to happen, because it looks like she's waking up to herself as she realized she'd been settling for less. That has to do with the family cycle, and that gives her split energy. Yeah, she's realizing this is a sacred journey too, and understanding who you are in this journey, and she's realizing this journey is bringing some self-discovery too. It's a sacred journey. And it has had many crossroads with her. And she's learning how to not allow the crossroads to bring in confusion, but she's allowing herself to follow her intuition. But it has been challenging because of the family. She does count her blessings, and she knows her angels are leading her and guiding her. What I see in this blessing card too, there's a chariot here, and it's just telling me to tell both of you and her, that your connection is protected. Your guides are always with both of you. The chariot's about that energy is moving closer and closer together. But see these two horses here? One's going one way, one's going the other. That would be the split energy for this particular reading. Okay. I'll pray for her, but it's up to her to do the heavy lifting, I know, and also to open the door. And some parts of the journey we got to do on our own. That's very important. We have to do it on our own to connect to our higher selves and guides, Yeah, I don't think it's anything that you need to do. It's kind of just letting you know where she's at right now. Um, yeah, she knows this journey has to do with you. This is your divine feminine. She is your soulmate. She is your twin. She is seeking you. She's waiting for that day when you guys are able to connect together. You guys do mirror each other. And she is getting a little bit more creative to bring out her greatness within. She's doing some creativity to free herself from the past, to forgive herself from the past, so she can find peace within her mind and her heart. You guys are in separation to do this inner child work, and this separation is important. You do feel like home to her. I'm telling you, this is just giving confirmation about the family and everything. I have toxic people and situations in my life right now keeping me from being with you. And she's just too weak right now to fight off the other people. And it is harder when it's your family or close friends, you know, that are opposing your spiritual awakening. Being apart from you has changed my life. I am in a dark place right now. I will contact you soon. It's just too scary to admit that I am in love with you, for I never felt love so deeply before. I hope you still feel the same way. I am sorry for being critical of you. I'm sorry that I hurt you with any harsh words or any harsh actions or non-actions. For you are the love of my life. You make me want to be a better person. I want to be happy and content with you. I feel safe confiding in you. I trust in you completely. I can share all of my secrets just with you. That's what I have for you, Bishop. Getting hot in here again. My fan is still on, but oh, that other fan blew down. So it's hot and cold. I'm gonna hot and then it's cold, and it's hot and it's cold. I mean, that's what these twin flame soulmate connections do to us. It's hot and it's cold. It's hot and it's cold. I mean, can you just make up your mind? Can you not be so hot and no cold? Let's bring in a neutral. You're the best. Appreciate your readings as always. Thank you, Bishop. All right. Get that fan going. It's not the fan, it's all of the fans making you hot. Oh, I'm telling you, I don't know. Hot and cold, hot and cold. Let's see who's going to be next. Amanda. Yeah, I didn't have a number 27 in here, so I had to throw in 23 for you. Amanda, are you in the house? Hello, Patricia. Hello, happy to see you here. Ooh, from Ireland. Yay. We're going to give you a number 12. Patricia, I think it was you, I had a surprise donation last time I got off my live. That was pretty cool. Now I'm hot. I have all the fans blowing on me, and I got extra hot. What'd you do? You turned up the heat, Amanda? Amanda, you turned up the heat, Sheila. Yeah. I know, I'm telling you, you turned up the heat. Can you just, I got all the fans blowing. I had the fans off, so I went to turn them on because I needed to cool down, right? Now I have the fans blowing on me even more, and I'm even hotter than I was before I had them turned on. So I know that you turned up the heat, Amanda, so we're gonna get it going. What's the heat got to say? Sheila, good night, Raquel. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, soulmate connection. Okay. This deck is not testing hot for you. And this one might be. That one's not. And well, let's get you a Moonology card first here. For Amanda here. Amanda, get a Moonology card for Amanda. Ooh, we got a couple of flyers here. We got 3 flyers, or 3 or 4. It says, a new romantic cycle has begun. Ooh, new moon in Libra. Things are starting to balance themselves out. So surrender to the timing of divine. And in the meantime, know that you are good enough. Alright. So it says, wants me to read from this deck, soulmate connection. Amanda, we're going to work on pulling out that soulmate. What's the soulmate have to say to you today? What is that soulmate connection all about for Amanda? Ooh, there is a divine masculine that does have love for you. Woo, 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 woo. He wants to look you eye to eye. He's not looking you eye and eye right now. He's practicing. He's practicing. You guys are actually destined to come together. Of course, you and your soulmate. Of course, the soulmates are destined to come together. You know, the wheel of fortune. Something's getting ready to change. Something's changing for the better. It's destiny. It's fated. What's destiny? What's fated? What's getting ready to change? What's destiny? What's fated? What's getting ready to change? I'll add you on the mission. What's destiny? What's getting ready to change? Well, this divine masculine, he was getting ready to change. Is that divine masculine wants to come forward with a lot of passion, with a lot of action, with a lot of desire, and they're on their horse, they're galloping to get towards you to make this change. This is movement. This is change. This is movement. This is movement. So this wheel of fortune change is making this divine masculine move faster towards you. Again, they have a lot of love for you. They want to look you eye to eye. Right now they're practicing. What would that look like if I were to look you eye to eye? I want to know. I want to know. So, Amanda, let's see what's going on with that soulmate connection here. Ooh, we got a flipper here. Ooh, I'm telling you, he's coming forward with a lot of love. You just don't know which way to go. Do I go this way or do I go that way? Which way? Which way? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm telling you. They got a lot of love for you. They got a lot of passion for you. They got a lot of desire for you. Ooh, things are getting ready to change. I'm telling you, this change is destined. It's a high vibration, you know. So that's the way he's going towards love, towards a high vibration. Ooh. Both direction. It doesn't matter which direction this divine masculine goes. Something's going to change. Something that's fated. Something that's destined. If he goes this way, things are going to change. If he goes this way, things are going to change. Yeah, when we find our soulmate, yeah, that's what happens. You know, life changes for the better. Ooh. Don't matter which direction he goes, things are gonna change. When love comes in, life changes for the better. Ooh, ooh. Got the devil in the house. Something intense, something toxic. It's an intense change. It's gonna be something so different. Your guys' connection is gonna be something so different. It's going to be so intense, so passionate, so in love. They've never felt this way. They've never felt this way for any other individual ever. I get that they're afraid that they'll never meet anyone like this again. That's why I see that there's a divine masculine coming your way for sure, and it's going to change your life so much because the intense of this connection. The intensity of the connection may make you feel sick sometimes, like, and it's not a bad way, it's just like, because it's unconditional love. It's like, we're getting rid of all the toxic energy. That's what's going to change. All the toxic energy within us is going to change because of this connection. Because when you guys come together, there's unconditional love. This is a divine connection. The purple, it's a higher level soulmate. Hello, Angela. Happy to see you here. I do have a list here. I can add you onto my list. Yeah, there's going to be some kind of divine intervention. Divine shakes things up, moves things around to make something happen. There's a lot of change. Divine Feminine, continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Your higher self resides from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Just continue on speaking from your higher self, because that's what manifests and that's what heals. You have all the tools when you're operating from your higher self. It is sweet, huh? Anything else? One more. Okay, which one? Give me one. There. Oh, gave me 3. I'm telling you, I don't take 3Bs. We don't want no third party. We're throwing them back. We don't want no 3Bs. We want a 1. 1 card, please. Ooh. Oh, we still had 2. Oh, that was still 3 again. All right, give me 1 card. Can you just give me 1 card? You know better, Divine. There we go. Thank you so much. When that divine masculine comes in, he's going to come in with his wings on. He has grown. He has expanded. He's going to be operating from his passionate self. He's going to be vibing. He's going to be vibing high. Woo, 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 because he's got the hots for you. That's what I got for you, Amanda. But I did it. You did what? What did you do? I just went through a major ascension, and it was a tough time for a bit. I know. I think a lot of us did. I'm telling you. Isn't that the truth? Now we're going to clear out that other energy. Woo. Woo. Yeah, it was tough. Things are starting to lighten up. You're welcome. So I'll get you on the English. think I already called that one. Let's do it again. Anyhow, Insha. I'll do it again. Insha. Because I think I called it without drawing a number. And that one's not in there. Okay, how about Nia? Five on the clock, Amanda. See, change is getting ready to happen, Amanda. I'm telling you. Multi-degree 90. You're funny. Okay. And the train is honking in the background too. Ritz, it's your turn. That was your number. And let's see. We're gonna give. Actually, that's gonna go in here, and then we're gonna do. Mesh, I'm going to change you to hold on, I got to find a number. So we put number 1 and now who did I just call? Ritz? Is that who I just called? Is there a future with my connection with A? Naya's giving lots of barks out there. That's Naya confirmation. Naya confirmation going on for Ritz. That's what I would say that's going on. Lots of confirmation going on. We're going to pull you from the Moonology cards for this new moon in Virgo. It is time to release any negativity. Release, 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 release. You love the confirmation, me too. One night, it was late at night, and I was thinking about something about my DM coming in or something. Oh, my dog, she just perked up and sat up, and she looked me in the eye and kept woof, 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 woof. And I go, you heard that? She go, woo, 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 woo. I go, so he's coming in. She go, woo, 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 woo. And so, and it's just like, okay, Naya, I'll take it. Okay, here we go, Ritz. Let's see. Wheel of Fortune, something's destined. That's a divine change, fated, destiny, coming together, divine masculine, divine feminine, coming together. You guys are destined to come together. It's fated. And with my dog confirmation too, and then getting the Wheel of Fortune change. Ritz, just remember to continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Your higher self comes, you need to make sure you're speaking your truth from your higher self. Just, all these cards fell out. Just be on top of your game with that. Your higher self comes from love, peace, harmony, passion, desire, play, joy, excitement, laughter in the day. Because you guys will have a brand new beginning. You will have a brand new start, even if you can't see it right now. Just continue on trusting in divine. To me, I look at that card as you guys are fools in love. It's a brand new beginning, being that fool, being in love, okay? Right now, I see you guys you're going through a major rebirth. I have 4 cards on the table. 3 of the cards are higher arcana cards. That means Lord, God, Source, Spirit is all in your energy mix when it comes to you and your connection. That's the truth. The light is being shined. This rebirth is going on, so you guys are operating from your higher self. Your higher self is the same self that comes from speaking your truth. Love, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Yeah, all of that stuff. Yeah, that I just said. It's all of that. This rebirth actually wakes. It's like the spiritual awakening that wakes you up. You let your light shine. You guys are going to come in together to celebrate life together, to come in union together, to party together, to create together, to ground yourself. It's really good energy. It is a wish. It is a dream coming true. In the meantime, make sure you're loving on yourself, so you're doing any final healing that may need to be done, because this divine masculine, which is which is your counterpart, is coming in. He just wants to make sure he is in alignment, that he's solid, that he's grounded, that he's whole, he's complete, because he only wants to come forward correct. He is loyal. He knows his worth. He knows his value. That is the divine. That is the king. If you want to marry a king, that is the king that you want to marry, because that's the most loyal king. A Naya confirmation. He wants to come in to give you an offer, a solid offer, a brand new start, a brand new beginning, a love offer. Because he has unconditional love for you. Naya's still barking throughout your whole reading. Still. She hasn't barked through somebody's whole reading all night. She's barked tonight, but not through the whole reading. I would say definitely continue on believing in this connection. Maybe somebody's dealing with a heartache or heart pain in the past that needs to be healed. So it's important for you to invest your time and energy into self, doing that self-love work, so you guys can come together and connect. That's what I have for you. So it will be successful. You will be seen. You're going to be in the spotlight when you guys come together, okay? Oh, nice cards. Actually a new connection. I have a lot of hope for this relationship. Just wanted confirmation there. You just got confirmation. That's also beautiful. And I'm getting goosebumps and chills all at the same time, which is another confirmation. You got lots of confirmations from Naya and your cards. So beautiful. Getting attention from everywhere doing the reading, I'm telling you. Alright, let's see what's the next hit we're going to pull out. Who we're going to pull out next. Number 1. Let's see who I gave number 1 to. Oh, I know. Number 1, I already gave number 1 to read it. Alright, so we're going to get another one. Number 7. Oh, no, number 1. Oh, we put number 7 back. Number 1 is Nimish. We get Nimish going. Nimish got a lucky break here. Oh. Multi-fairy. You trying to set Nimish up with Katina? And it's a love reading major day. Perfect. And Nimish, I'll tell you where Chila's been for the last 3 months. She's been around. Scream! You go ahead and scream out his name anyhow. Yeah, that way you don't have to be bummed. You'll do it anyway. Yeah, do it anyway. I didn't even read that you wrote that. Do it anyway. Yeah, you didn't yell before mine. Oh, there you go. Perfect, Sheila. Some Moonology cards for Nimish here. You guys, if you didn't know Nimish, he's a healer. You need healed? Go talk to Nimish. He'll send you some of that healing vibes your way. Sheila, don't wake up the neighborhood because of Nimish. Alright, new moon reading. Affect your life overall. So here we go for Nimish. What's Nimish? It says, it is time to take action. Ooh, that's the ram. Taking action. Time to take action, Nimish. Emotions are running high. Oh my goodness. With the supermoon there. Your commitment is being tested. Woo, you're being tested. Divine is testing you. Okay, it's time to take a breath out. Take time to breathe out. Be bold and make the first move. Ooh, what are you going to make a first move with? It's time to take action to make the first move. Breathe out is breathing out any anxiety. Your emotions are running high, and you are being tested by Divine. Surrender to Divine. Surrender. You're being tested by Divine. Nimish, Divine wants you to surrender to Divine. Prosperity does lie ahead. You and your loved ones are safe. And don't let pride get in your way of making whatever bold action you need to make. But yet you also got to remember we have to surrender to Divine, because Divine is definitely testing your emotions. Let pride get in the way. Get you some Divine directions here for Nimish. What directions does Nimish need? It says, get up and get active. try some gentle exercise like yoga, chai tea, or Pilates. Just move around. Don't be sitting in one spot. And stay positive. Enjoy the positive time. Smile. Know that everything is all is well. Know that all is well. Now, I heard this card land on the ground. I had no idea it came out of this deck. I thought it came out of a different deck. But a card out of this deck came down on the ground. It says, your past loved ones are never far from you. Notice the signs that they send you every day. You're getting signs all the time. Remember to stay positive as you're moving forward. It might want you to shake around a little bit, do a little bit of dance here, do a little dance there. Anyhow, that's what I have for you, Namish. Oh, I'm telling you, Namish. Yeah, I got some charms. They're right in the middle of the bottom of all this. So let's get some charms here for Namish. We got a fish in the house. Those emotional fish. They're emotionals. The fishy must have to do with this card about emotions are running high. And then you got a kitty cat. A cat is intuitive. Trust in your intuition. And the angels are always with you. That's what I have for you, Namish. You're gonna get a night costume on the next time you're in the chat. You're so funny, Achila. All right. And Namish, confidence is the key to your success. All right, let's see who we're going to get in here next. 15, let's see who 15 is. I've changed everybody's numbers around, so yeah, that was what happened here. So, I don't know, do I have a 15 somewhere else? Gonna draw another one. I don't know what happened here. It's been a weird night with the numbers here. Angela. Oh, look at Namish and Angela. They come in last and they get their numbers pulled up first. Angela. I won't remember that, Namish. I live in the moment. I don't live off of memory. All right, Steffi. You live in the moment too? I do so much. You have no idea how much. It's been that way for a long time. Let's see. Okay, Shelly, are you here? we're moving on. Who's next? Kiki? Oh, we got Shelly here. Never mind. Well, Kiki, I'll have to remember your next. Will you remember that for me, Achila? I'm getting Shelly in here now. Shelly, let's see. You want a channeled message or a general reading? I will pull you some Moonology cards. And general reading pretty much includes a love reading. It comes in with that. If you want to focus in love, just write love reading instead. If you want to focus on a soulmate, just write soulmate reading instead. It's okay. It's all the same to me. All right, we're going to pull you some Moonology card while I'm waiting for you to write that in the chat for me. The answers you need are coming. Ooh. That is a full moon in Gemini. Thank you so much. Emotions are running high. Don't let pride get in your way. You are very, excuse me, you're very close to achieving a goal. All right, I see that you're here. This is yours so far. Let's see. The general reading, perfect. Thank you. What Shelly need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? Ooh. All right. Who's tired? Who's tired on the other end? Bishop's gone, so can't blame Bishop this time. So unless Bishop's hanging around in the chat. Shelly, for general, for what do you need to know for your highest good? This is divine. Remember, when I'm doing a reading for you guys, divine masculine, divine feminine, we all have that kind of energy. So it's not necessarily an individual soul. I may read the cards like it's a divine masculine and a divine feminine as separate souls, but it doesn't have to be, okay? So you need to put the readings to how it fits into your story. This is a divine masculine energy that is weighing things out, trying to make a final judgment call. They're thinking. They're doing a lot of thinking. They are thinking from their higher self. So that means that they're in alignment for this thinking. Because they want to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. They are also trusting in divine when they're thinking, because they are tapped in and tuned into divine. And they're thinking about a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Divine masculine energy is hanging around in your energy. They see your high vibrations. There's those yawns again. This divine masculine, his vibrations are not high. So he might hang around in your energy so they can feel this type of energy from you. So they might be a vampire, you know, robbing your energy, I'm telling you. I get this. All right. Anyhow, going on forward. Yeah, because that energy that this divine masculine, I'm going to say it's somebody else, divine masculines, pulling on this divine feminine's energy so he can feel solid, so he can feel rooted, so he can feel grounded, you know. That Namish is still here. Okay. So, Shelley. Woo! That is the happiest card in the deck. It's, you know, that's when we really find ourself, our happy self. I'm telling you, this divine masculine stays in your energy because you're the light, you're the joy, you're the happiness, you're the excitement. You help ground this divine masculine, whoever it is. They see your light, they see your shine, they see your success. They see that you are attracting in you're calling in your light, you're calling in the truth, speaking from your higher self. Yeah, I get the, okay, you're the divine feminine, there's a divine masculine out there that's pulling on your energy. You're speaking from your truth, you're speaking from your higher self. You are calling in success or your light, or you're calling in victory or being seen, you know, you're calling it in. You are shining very brightly, and you are speaking your truth from your higher self. Again, that divine masculine, he's trying to weigh things out. Here he's trying to weigh things out. He's stern. He's got a stern look. He's either going through a spiritual awakening or he's going through some kind of courthouse matter. That's the truth. Naya confirmation. Nimish guilty as charged. You're funny, you guys. All right, anything else for Shelley? Right now, continue on doing self-love work, loving on yourself. And that's, you know, it's just important. There is, love on yourself with unconditional love, okay? So, Shelley, if you ever feel drained, maybe you're normally exciting and maybe you normally shine your light. I'm not seeing the draining energy in here, but if you ever feel drained, I'm going to tell you it's coming from the divine masculine pulling on your energy. They're pulling on your light, okay? That's what's hidden. That's what you don't see. If you ever feel drained, it's coming from your divine masculine. He does love you. He has unconditional love for you. That's what I have for you, Shelley. Angela, I'll put your number back in the cup here after I do a drawing. And Stephanie, I'm going to give you a number. Just make sure. I'm going to put Stephanie's number in there. Okay, let's see who's next. Is Andrew's not here. Andrew, if you're here, let me know. I don't think you're here, but let me know if you're here. Oh, okay. I don't think Kiki's here, but we'll do it. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe Kiki's here, but I did say that. Thank you so much. how about it? Let's see. How? Oh, I think I already did that. Number's already done. Steffi. Everybody comes in last. It gets pulled first. I don't get that. It's all good. It's all good. And Angela, just stick around. I put your chip back in the thing. I think I did. If not, let me see. Angela, what number? 14. Okay. I put it back in now. There's not that many numbers left, so. Yay! I only have 3 chits in there. You're going through some stuff right now, and we weren't talking. I moved away a month ago, and so, but I love him a lot. Yeah, it's, you know what, Shelley? A lot of times separation is mandatory because we got to go through this healing that we wouldn't be able to go, we would not be able to do if we stayed connected with the one that we're meant to be with. But divine pulls us apart so we can grow and heal apart. So and why we're growing, what one of the things I do when I'm apart from my divine masculine is, like when energy comes up, when chaos or confusion comes up, or energy, I always like check out my energy to see what's mine, because what's not mine is either theirs or somebody else in your close vicinity. So try not to overthink anything, especially when chaos and confusion is going around. It says 1, 2, 3 on my computer right now. Steffi, you just want a general reading? I'll pull you some Moonology cards first. I could do Steffi if you want. Have you ever had a reading from the E Oracle deck? It's kind of cool. Oracle, no, okay. These are Moonology cards that I've been pulling for everybody tonight. So, see what moon, this new moon in Virgo has to say to you. So, balance spirituality and practicality. That means that we got our real life to live in the 3D world, and then we have our spirituality world. It's in the 5D world. It wants you to balance that. And do expect some powerful changes to happen right now. This is expect powerful changes from this new moon in this eclipse. Okay. You're going to be a SpongeBob next time. Steffi. Ten of Pentacles. I just stopped there. This card says wealth on it. I do think isn't that the richest card in the deck? There's a lot of prosperity in it. That is the fairy tale dream of a card. It's my fairy tale dream of a card. That's everything. Going after your dreams, going after everything you wish for, everything you want. Ooh, love. Oh my goodness. The lovers are in the house. With a fairy tale dream right next to it. It's a fairy tale dream of a story with this love connection going on. Let's manifest it. That's it. Baby, bring it on in. Bring the love in. Bring the wealth in. Bring the happiness in. Bring that joy in. Bring the laughter. Bring the play. Bring the abundance. Bring the money, baby. Bring it in. Bring it in. Manifest that, baby. Bring that love story in. It's coming real fast. It's coming in quick. It's going to feel beautiful. Just like looking at the sunset, or when it rains, you see this rainbow. When the rain, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. When it rains and the sun's shining at the same time, you see that rainbow. That's the way this connection is going to feel. You're going to get stronger within. Through everything that's happened to you up until this moment of time has only gotten you so much stronger within, so you can shine your light from your inner self. That's what's changing too, is your inner self is changing, so it's operating from a higher vibration. Divine Masculine, he's on his way. He's in his hurry. He's coming forward with a lot of passion, with a lot of desire. Where you going, Divine Masculine? Well, I'm going over to Steffi's house. Oh, you are? Okay. He says, yeah, she's my everything. She's my Six of Wands. She's, you know, she's victory. You know, I see her. She's in the spotlight. You know. You're definitely being seen and recognized by this Divine Masculine. They see your success. They see your light. They see your strength. They see your transformation. Ooh, look it. Yeah, you're going to be going around going strutting your stuff. Yeah, ooh, it's my love story coming now. Ooh, because I decided to be that best version of me. Ooh, this is an attractor factor, being that best version of yourself. You're going to feel whole and complete. Yeah, gaining, you know, this is... Nine of Pentacles, this is, you know your worth, you know your value. You don't need this love connection, but you want it. You don't need it. There's a difference. If you need it, that's more of a poor me, but that's not, no, you're not a poor me. You're operating from your higher vibration. These are all high vibe cards. The reds and the yellows and the oranges, those are high vibrational cards. You know, this Divine Feminine, she knows her worth, she knows her value. When you two come together, ooh, it's going to be so hot. That card just dropped out of my hand. There's the Divine Feminine. She's going, yeah, ooh, baby. There's the Divine Masculine. Just checking you out. Checking out your high vibration. Ooh. Yeah, your connection is being led and guided by Divine. Lord, Source, Spirit, God, whatever you look at as a higher source. Your love story here. Look at all the yellows. It's bright. It's exciting. Get excited. That's a lot of cards on the table to have that much yellow. That's excitement. That's the light. That's the joy. That's the happiness. Yeah, you got Divine working with you. Calling it on in, Divine. Put this reading on replay and just play it around circle and circle so it like seeped on in. I definitely want to claim this. I would too. Look at that. That is just hot to trot. Well, it is making me hot too. Telling you. Getting the hots tonight. Woo, 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 woo. It was a very beautiful reading. see what next number is. And let's see who has that number. Cards go flying. Steffi, it wants me to pull your card from here. So you're probably going to say, got the hot. So Steffi, these cards said they want a card for you. It says, everything is beautiful. There you go. Telling you. I wasn't even going to pull from that, but my hand went over here. The whole deck slid off to the side. It said you were going to pull a card for Stephanie from that deck. So, I don't know. I'm going to look here. Angela. You were 11, Steffi. Let's see here. It's 2222 in front of me. It says 112222. Thank you for the extra card. I see 14 all the time. Wow. Everything is beautiful. And 11 is watching. Yeah, that's correct. And watching, and I joined when there was 11 here. Wow, check it out. See, everything's in alignment for you. All right, so Angela, I'm giving her a little bit of time only because I know sometimes you guys are not right at the same time, and it took her a while to respond last time. You can, Zanab. You know how to do it. All right. Let's see, multi-fairy. Multi-fairy. Woo, woo, woo. Yay. Channel message. Journal reading. Love message. You're welcome. Here we go for multi-fairy. Your dad's channel message, please. Okay, let me get you some Moonology cards and I'll do that. Okay. Your commitment is being tested and nothing is yet set in stone. Weird combination. Nothing set in stone, but you are being tested. You're welcome, you're welcome. Messages from your dad. Come on through. Okay. Lots of Naya confirmation coming on in. There is pain that resides in your heart space. Maybe you don't see it. That pain I get is coming from worrying about what's not working. Baby, baby, don't, you no need to worry, no need to worry, baby. I got this cup of love for you. I got so much love for you. So, I'm getting goosebumps. He says balance your emotions out. Try not to worry. Worry is one of the most, to me, I gotta look it up. I just feel like it's the most worthless emotion. It's not feeding us. It just keeps us stuck. Keeps us complacent. I mean, worrying about something doesn't change anything, but it sure does mess with your vibration. Dad wants you to balance that energy out. He says, look at everything you've done in the last 7 years. You've done so much. You planted these seeds. You took care of them. They started to grow. They started to provide. They started giving you choices. They started giving you options. Remember when you're in your alone time, instead of filling your cup up with worry or looking at everything that hasn't worked, go within, dear. Fill your cups up with love, with joy, with excitement. Smile for a while. Smile within. Fill your cup up with so much love, so it overpoureth. There is a soulmate connection coming your way. Yeah, it's somebody that you're going to get Google eyes over. Google. Yeah, someone you're just going to fall in love with at the first sight. Remember, it's so important to do this self-love work so you're filling up all your cups with so much love. so you're not feeling like a wounded warrior, or so you're not feeling all beat up from this pain in your heart space. For this is a vibration. This is a vibration. This is a lower vibration. But you want to operate from your higher vibration to attract this soulmate connection into your life. Yep. That's the truth. I'm like illuminating what it is you can't see, so you can see the light, so you can see the sun, so you can see your happiness within. That's the secret. So important for you to do the self-love, talk to that child within. Find your strength. I love you so much, honey. I wish I could be there with you. I just want to touch your hand and tell you all is well. That's what I have for you, Multifairy. You're very connected. He was like you, Cynthia, a spirit guide on the earth for many. Wow. He always said, after every rain comes the sun. It is. You love this deck so much. I do too. It's one of my favorite. I use it. I use it so much. When I'm live on TikTok, this is about the only deck I use. Every once in a while I'll go to another deck, and when I'm doing TikTok, it's boom, 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 boom. There's no slow move and stuff like this. You're welcome, you're welcome. And now I got 1111 on my screen. That's 1111, you guys. It was your dad's birthday yesterday. Aw, happy birthday, Dad. It's been 5 years. Aw. I think it's been 7 for my mom now. That's your number, Achila. And let's see who else is in here. That's funny. You wanted the last reading, Achila, and you're the last chit in here. Oh. Yeah, let's see if so now we'll write on PayPal. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking. I haven't seen it come in yet, so. I got it. That's that's not what I was saying. That's weird for. I was saying it about something else.
You've got mail.
There it is. What is Jared's Gennard's feelings when I express my affection, feelings, or emotion and intimacy to him today? Why he turned it into something sexual? Is it because he doesn't want to show his emotions, or because that's how he thinks? Good question. Oh, I see. Were you able to fix it? Oh, hello, Kitty. I'll get you after Zanab, okay? Okay, perfect. All right. Patricia and Kelly. I have a Patricia. Oh, I do, huh? Did you see Patricia lately? Hold on just now. Let me just... Oh, there it is. Alright. So, let's... Okay, after Zanab, I'll get Patricia, okay? I didn't see that. Okay, perfect, you guys. Alright, I get it. To get this open again, the questions I need are here. Let's see what's going on here. He does have a lot of emotions for you, and he does know that you guys are a soulmate connection. He does hold his love back for you. He has a lot of love for you. Why did he want to turn it? So, what is his feelings when you express your affection and feelings and emotional intimacy to him today? That's it right there. feeling solid, feeling grounded, feeling true to himself. He's feeling so much love, feeling like you guys are soulmate connections, just like we want to like look each other eye to eye. And he has a lot of love for you. He does hold that love back. You know why. He tries to weigh everything out, try to figure out what am I supposed to do with this love. Why did he turn it into 69 stuff? Why did he turn it into more than what you were looking for at that moment? Why was he trying to do that? Just trying to bring a change in, because he knows that you guys are destined to be together. Just like, hurry up, come on, let's come together, let's do this. He knows it's a fated connection. This connection is being led and guided by divine. He knows that too. It's almost like you're his everything, and it's like a divine masculine. It's hard for them sometimes to hold back their sexual energy, and so and the divine masculine doesn't always think, especially when it comes to sex. We always said it that way. And nothing's wrong with that. It's just the divine masculine, just like he has these deep, intense feelings for you. And it's like, let's take it, let's make a home run. Yeah, let's do a home run. Let's just do the whole thing right now. So, is it because he overthinks things? It's not that he don't want to show his emotions. He overthinks it and comes in. If he thinks about it, so if he would have stayed in that energy too long, and if he didn't try to go to make the home run, yeah, let's do the hit, let's get the all or nothing. He would overthink it, and his thoughts would come and stab us in the back, because he would think about the whole picture, how this isn't okay, I shouldn't be doing this, or he just wanted to feel what it would be like, to be with that one. He was afraid of any chaos or confusion, or that was any chaos or confusion. Yeah, I'm telling you. Those divine masculines know how to do that really well too. Kill in that mood, Yeah, I'm telling you, it is his thoughts that he had that came and stabbed him in the back. He needs to work on himself, talk to his inner child about that, because he overthinks it. That's why he went from 0 to home run. It's not that he doesn't want to express his feelings. He's just afraid of his own thoughts. What are his thoughts that he's afraid of? He's afraid of having everything with you. He knows that he's meant to be with you, but he's not, So this is the fairy tale dream. He's afraid of this with you. So why would he go to the home run base if he's afraid of that? Well, we stopped the thought. So if we go from 0 to 100, we stopped the thought. We didn't let the thoughts come. He didn't want fear to come in about having everything with you. So what next? So now continue on loving yourself, filling up all your cups with love, with joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony. This is a wish. This is a dream that's coming true. So he does need to learn how to slow down a little bit, but he would sabotage that. Then he wouldn't get nothing, neither would you, you know. So this is a wish and a dream card coming true, and that's important for you to just live in that vibration instead of doubting or questioning things. Yeah, it's really important for you to love yourself more, filling up all those cups up with love. Anything else is enough. So that way you can continue on attracting what it is you can't see into your life, attracting, so you can continue on attracting your wish and dream. What is it you can't see? You got to look within. For anything that you can't see, it's important for you to go within to nourish yourself with so much love. For anything you can't see, okay? Any decisions that can't be made, it wants you to look within for you too to stop thinking. So you got a couple thinkers here. He thinks so much that it comes stabs him in the back. You think so much you get so you can't see what's next, what's now, what about this, what about that. So it's important for you to do some self-love for the things that you can't see and say all is well. For all the things I can't see, all is well. Yeah. Shall I express again or stop? I never said it was just this time. I thought I can tell him, but I was hesitant. What I would do instead of expressing yourself to him so much, I want you to express yourself to yourself. Because I did have the self-love card come up, and with the Queen of Cups, that's looking within to fill up your cup with love for the things you can't see. So I got a couple thinkers. You both think. You both do this kind of, I call that kind of self-sabotaging. Both of you do. Things are in movement. Yeah, so you do the self-love work, that will start to move things along, so you are actually operating from this vibration. This is the Divine Feminine. She's abundant. She's all lit up. She knows who she is. She's one badass woman. She stands in her power. She's vibrant. She's whole. She's like on top of the world. Lay down the other stories to rest, so it's not bringing in any confusion energy. And your answers, some of your answers that you're looking for reside within. So that's the third card that's showing me that you need to do some inner love work when it comes to thinking about what's next, I guess. All right, that's what I got for you. It was just a small gesture for me, not much, but see what happened. I know. Will your connection improve in October? Will your connection improve in October? I believe so. Yeah, that was a good idea. I saw the Ace of Wands. So that's a yes. Okay. Remember, this is your story. This is your book. This is your life. You get to write it the way that you want to. As you're writing your book, know that you are worthy. Write this story out of worth, out of value. What's going to happen? Know that you are whole. Know that you are complete, that you are special. You are one of a kind. And will your connection improve in October? Yes, your connection will improve in October. This is a Divine Masculine that comes forward, correct? He knows what he wants. He wants you. Okay? In the meantime, continue on doing some of that self-love work. All right, so I get with that, those cards, your connection will improve in October, okay? There, he still loves you in October, still weighing things out, still trying to balance things out. He sees your light, he sees your success, and he's dealing with some, what's he dealing with? He's dealing with some of his lower vibrational energy so he can see his light within. Okay. All right, and next is Kitty. Oh, no, it's not Kitty, it's Patricia. Patricia's next. Okay, and don't let me take anybody new in, okay? I'm going to do Patricia and Kitty and then Achila, and I'll be done for the night. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Patricia, you want a general reading? A channeled message? A general reading includes love. You could, if you want a love reading, just write love reading instead of general. If you want a soulmate connection reading, just write that instead. Okay. Thank you, Multifairy. That gets attention. New Moon General. Okay. Get some new moon cards here. Here you go, Patricia. What's Patricia need to know in this new moon energy that we got going on here right now? Work through your fears. One more, please. Okay, me too. Show the world who you really are. For prosperity lies ahead. Patricia, what do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? Looks like you have, this is unfulfilled, unfulfilled, hold on, I gotta look again, I got it, but unfulfilled promises to yourself. or from others that you're feeling disappointed about, and it may cause some heartache, heart pain, and maybe you're feeling like it's over, it's done. Yeah, I'm going to sit here and help you find your shine back. The sun is here to illuminate what's going on, so I can see clearly, so you can see clearly. Maybe, yeah, because this energy can ruin your light, can take away your shine. So show me, give me the words, give me the cards to give me the words to find what I need to tell Patricia, so she can help find her shine again, please. Thank you. Seems like something that you invested time and energy in, that you put a lot of time and energy in, didn't pan out the way that you wanted it to, and you're feeling like a failure because of it. It's important to pull your power back so you can allow your foundation, your inner self, to feel strong again. Anything that you invested time and energy into that didn't pan out the way that it normally, or the way that you anticipated it to, it just became more work than what you had fathomed, or how much you imagined that it would take that long. Like, I can give you an example, like, you know, like right now, I'm 4 years of going live on YouTube, 5 years actually constantly posting on YouTube. And I mean, I could say I'm not where I'd like to be with my channel, and I could feel like a failure if I want to go there, but those are seeds that I planted. Those are over 5 years ago. I planted those seeds, and so Divine's always telling me, continue, we got this far, we just need to continue. So it's important for you to pull your power back, to get your strength back, to get your passion back, to get your groove back. So you can find so you can gain your strength, so you can know that the work that you've done wasn't in vain. It has built you, it has expanded you, it has grown you. You have actually gained so much from whatever has happened there. It is so important to just lay down whatever happened here, lay it down to rest. Try not to be pulling on what hasn't happened. what didn't work out. I want you to pull from your power, to pull from your strength, to know everything that you have invested time and energy in, even though it doesn't feel like it, because you feel let down, you actually are gaining something from it, you know, because we're gaining knowledge. We're finding out what we don't want, what we don't like, you know. But I want you to lay down the energy of disappointment. I want you to lay down the energy of feeling like something's been ruined or that you are a complete failure. Don't ever tell yourself that. Say, all is well. Everything is working in my favor. Divine is working for me on my side. We got to start telling ourselves the truth. Our truth comes from a higher vibrational energy. Our truth cannot come from disappointment. It cannot come from failure. It cannot come feeling like everything's been ruined. Our truth comes from our higher self, from our light, from our vibrancy. So it's important to lay down that other energy to rest. So you can be victory. So we can, you know, this is being successful. You are successful. Even though this time and energy you're invested in, it just still feels like it didn't do what you wanted it to. There is something that you have gained from it all. That is to strengthen your foundation. Because this is a card of success, victory, being seen in the spotlight. But again, that's after we lay down this energy to rest, to gain your power back, so you can be operating from your passionate self, so you can see your own personal worth, see your own personal value because of the work that you've done. Cut out any thoughts that bring you strife. Start looking into the eyes of love. And stop looking in the eyes of what's not working, but let's start looking at what is working, so you can get your strength back, so you can have a brand new beginning, so you can get your strength back. That's what I said. So you can have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. That's what I have for you. Patricia. You guys, you know, even when you're leaving comments in and after the show is over, you can go leave a comment and go timestamp your reading too, so you can go back and re-listen to it, so you guys can go through this transformation that you guys are supposed to go through within your life's journey, so you can get stronger. Because I know that the readings that I'm doing for you is helping you dig deep for the gold mine that lives within inside of you. Let's dig deeper past all those aches and pains. And sometimes just listening to the reading once is not enough. And these are personal readings that I'm gifting out to you guys. They are to heal you. They are to grow you. Okay? They are to allow you to go through this spiritual awakening, taking off the garbage, all those lower vibrational energies. We're going to strip it down so you can find your light within, you guys. Yeah, and you have to just wait. I have one more reading before I can get to you. Okay. And Patricia, whatever it is, know that we here as a collective on my channel are all here with you to support you, to send you love, to send you light, to send you healing, so you can feel whole and complete once again. We love you unconditionally. No judgment. It's about complete healing over here. Okay, let me see everything that was written while I was gone. Cynthia, you are just where you need to be. You help and touch so many souls. Thank you, Multifairy. That's my goal, is every soul I touch, that's my way of raising the energy of this planet, one person at a time, one soul at a time. Because when I touch one soul, let's say that one soul touches, I'm just going to say just 3 more souls. So every 10 souls I've touched, and those 10 touch 3 more, that's 30. So those 30 touch 3, that's 90. Those 90 touch 3, 180. I have no idea to how many people I'm helping, but I know it's massive. And thank you, Multifairy, for the compliment. I appreciate you. And touching the hearts of 500, 100, 5,000 people. It's big. It is big. It's so much more massive. Connects so many points. Thank you. You're welcome, Patricia. I'll be here every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Miss Gypsy is here to help heal millions through her work and her insights, and she already has got so much more than what many people will achieve. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm already a success, whether I can see it or not, because I'm doing what it is I wanted to do, and that's help heal this world, heal this planet, in whatever way I can. Multifairy says, Cynthia is one pure soul and positive energy. She touched and helped so many souls already, and she will help so many more. That's right. Yeah. Cynthia, this is true. This is why we are on this world. I only told the truth. My dad would like your channel too, because you really are one pure soul. Aw, thank you. Tuesday and Fridays for you guys in Europe. That's true. Sending so much love, Miss Gypsy. Thank you, Achila. Okay. Who's the other person I was supposed to pull before Insha? Kitty. Kitty. Is Kitty in the house? Kitty. So, Achila, if you put the @ sign and start to type their name, it should pull up their name, and that way they can actually, even though she's here, when you do that, it actually makes it so they can see it easier, supposedly. So, if you put an @ sign before their name, Achila. General reading, please. Did you see the flicker? Lights are flickering for Kitty's reading. Ooh, lights on, lights off. Ooh, maybe we got a little glitch going on in your energy flow. Alright, got a peeper going on. Okay, Kitty, here we go. Alright. You didn't know that worked always? Alright, so now you know. That's what I've been told, so. Alright, let's see. We're going to pull you a Moonology card or two, depending on how many flip over for you. What do you need to know during this new moon in Virgo for Kitty in the house? What is it you need to know? We've got a couple of cards here. It says step out of your comfort zone and have faith in your dreams. I love it. Those two cards work really good together. Have faith in your dreams. And sometimes to have faith in our dreams, most of the time we got to step out of our comfort zone. And it is, huh? General message for Kitty, coming right on up. What's Kitty need to know for their highest good at this moment of time? Please let me know. The truth is you are being seen. You're in the spotlight. Other people see your worth. They see your value. They see your light. You raise their vibration. Naya confirmation, you operate from a high vibration, you operate from joy, from laughter, from play, from peace, you're grounded. Celebrating maybe with other people, doesn't have to be, but just making sure you're doing things that you enjoy. This is you loving yourself, you're growing, you're expanding, you're becoming the best version of yourself. I got Naya confirmation going on left and right out there. Naya is my dog, by the way, Kitty, and she's spiritually tapped in and tuned in to the messages. She only barks when there's some message that you guys need to really hear or listen to. And she wants you guys to hear the message. This divine feminine that she grows and expands. And it does. That's exciting. Huh? And my dog's excited too. This divine feminine, you nurture yourself, and when we nurture ourselves, we got enough to nurture out to others too. Looks like you're going through a spiritual transformation. When the transformation, it's like maybe you've been a cocoon and you're turning into a butterfly, but the transformation is going to be in harmony. It's going to be so beautiful. You're going to be dancing to the beat of your own drum. You love her already? Yeah. There is someone watching you, possibly online, peeping in on you. Somebody that might be going through a lot of chaos or confusion, they might be watching you. They might be going through a lot. Yeah, I think whoever is watching you is going through a lot. They're watching you really doing the work and knowing who you are, knowing your worth and knowing your value and being okay on your own. They've actually watched you take worry and transformed your story into knowing who you are, knowing your worth, knowing your value. Whoever is watching you, they've watched you go through a transformation, how you no longer are worrying, and you're actually, this is, this is like we're writing the story and is writing and writing out of worry, but all of a sudden it's like, oh, journaling is, I'm getting goosebumps too. If journaling or writing actually gets the energy out, that's how we download, we purge stuff, and then all of a sudden you go, oh, I get it. And this is you being in your own energy, your own worth, your own value, because you've done the work. And now you're reading the book. You're in contentment. You're at peace. You're okay now. Okay. Before you were not okay on your own, but now you are okay on your own. That's what this person could be, a divine masculine energy that's been watching you in some kind of way. Watched you go through a major transformation. Yeah. This is single. This is single. It shows me single. Everything is showing me single. This is just somebody that's watching. Could be a divine masculine. What else does Kitty need to know? Yes, I read a lot. Well, now maybe before you were writing or reading lower vibrational stories, and now you're reading higher vibrational stories, but yeah. All right, what's going on? What does Kitty need to know for her highest good at this moment of time with what's ever being revealed here in this reading? Let us know, please. Yeah, you are actually, you know your worth, you know your value. You've been tapped in and tuned in with divine. You're abundant and you're well taken care of. And this person is watching you because, they think they love you. But I see that you are single. This is a single card here. This divine feminine, she can, your success, you can succeed on your own. You don't need a divine masculine to come in your life, but it doesn't mean you don't want them. You just don't need them. Confirmation going on for my dog. I believe this divine masculine has been watching you and believes that you guys are soulmates and need to come together at some time in the future. But you are at a higher vibration. You're further along in your journey than they are, so yeah. Continue on doing what you're doing, planting your seeds, nourishing them, watering them, taking care of them, because they are providing for you in some kind of way. In a lot of way, I think they are providing for you financially in some kind of way. And it looks like you're pretty much at peace with yourself. I know it's been a lot of hard work to get there, but that's not really showing up in your reading. It's just, you've taken the time and the effort to become this best version of yourself. Can you tell me more about this divine masculine energy that's peeping in, that believe that you guys are soulmates? Can you show me more with that? Yeah, they're a little worried. They're looking about, I don't know. They're looking at all these empty cups, but there is a cup coming in from divine. Yeah, they're dealing with their emotional selves. They do have the keys. They do have the answer, but yeah, then they go into worry. One card, please. anything else about that divine masculine, please? Yeah, they have been watching you work. They've been watching you beautify the work that you're doing, whatever that is. They've been watching you build. They've been watching you with your creative skills. Yeah, they do want to come forward and give you a love offer. And they're holding on tightly to what it is they already have. They want to know how they can come forward and give you a solid offer. They want to come forward and speak their truth. There, the light flickered. That was going to be my last card too. The light flickered before your reading. The light flickered after your reading. So something can change at any moment with that kind of flicker. It's like boom, boom. It's like it's here all of a sudden. I know. Yeah, I see that. Watching. So, yeah, that light flickering means something, okay? What's the light flickering mean? I'm telling you, this divine masculine wants to come forward with a solid offer, wants to come forward and speak their truth, that they have a lot of love for you. But they're holding back, they're holding on to their own worth and their own value, and they're holding back because they worry, but they have been watching you, become this better version of yourself, and they do believe that you guys are soulmate connections. So you definitely have a divine masculine energy that's in your energy. But I don't blame them. With a person like this that speaks their truth and sees their own success, and other people see that, and celebrating life. This is a very beautiful divine feminine energy in here. No wonder there's a divine masculine that got their eye on you, kitty. You're excited to see that. Ooh, me too. Sometimes we don't know. Okay? Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, okay? Is he hesitant? He is hesitant. I get it. Yeah, it did. Trust that your wishes and dreams are in the ethers. Divine knows exactly what you want. This is about our wishes and dreams coming true, but healing takes place, healing does take place within the soul on the vibrant level, so our wishes and dreams do come true. Okay. All right, Achila. Ooh. Yeah, we'll pull your universe card. Get you. See what the universe has to say. For kitty. Oh yeah, we better get it Insha first. I forgot about Insha. I'll get to you. Sheila, I'm sorry. Insha is not. It's real tricky. So. Okay, here. I choose love no matter what. That's what the universe wants you to know. Choose love no matter what. Okay, thank you, Achila. What's my bestie Sumren's true intentions for me in connection? What's your bestie's true intention for you? I'm laughing because Multifairy's telling a Chi. I bet she's next. So Nine of Cups is, about wishes and dreams coming true, operating from your higher vibrational self. which is love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, contentment, excitement. And then what do we got next to the wish and the dream is the sun. That's, the happiest card in the deck, which is everything I just said plus more. So your light shining. You're welcome. Finish. I think I called you a couple times before you got here, but that's okay. This is a fool. A fool in love. Brand new beginning, a brand new start. Just trust in divine. You are in contact with them? Hey, Barbie, thank you for chiming back in. We appreciate you. Looks like there's some self-love that needs to be done, some heartache, some heart pains. Is this have to do with your bestie? Okay. I think this has to do with you. Even though we've got all this good stuff here, I'm thinking that there's still some self-love work that needs to be taken care of from some kind of past pain or suffering. The divine wants you to look deeper within when you're calm and at peace with whatever that is, so you can get the message that you need to hear. Can you give me the message here? What does Anish need to hear right now? Yeah, maybe you get confused, or chaos and confusion. When chaos and confusion arrives, it disturbs your light, which it does. It disturbs anybody's light. And then it messes with your heart space. So it's important for you to look within to see what that is. Remember, when you're looking within, look within with calmness and peace. So we can take care of whatever that energy is. It's coming from some kind of thoughts that need to be taken care of. At least 3 thoughts. Yeah, 3 thoughts. They do love you. They feel like you guys are meant to come together. But the thoughts get to them too. It's almost like they might run, your bestie might run from this love connection, from these thoughts. Even though you're a wish and a dream, because they see their light and they're a fool in love with you. I mean, fear, doubt, and insecurity can chase away. I mean, it can ruin any love connection. So it's almost like you guys are going through the same thing. Give me more. What's he going through here? I mean, that's our thoughts. Our thoughts can just take the best story and destroy it from fear. Just one drop of fear, one drop of doubt can interfere with a perfectly designed love connection. Definitely continue, try to figure out what these thoughts are. Let me see. The pain in the heart from chaos and confusion. I want you to feel like you find yourself at peace, find your answers within. Well, I just kind of want to get to what that is. I'll get to this in a minute. You guys are destined to come together. Okay, maybe you guys are afraid of this destined love connection. And it's important for us to release. Okay, so maybe there's someone that feels like a victim. Let's see. So, okay. What's that about? Release any dead energy, anything that's old, anything that's not serving you to your highest good. Release that. You do not have to be perfect. You know, our imperfection, we're all looking for perfection, right? But we're not perfect. But this is what I look at your imperfection. We're all imperfect people, so we're imperfectly perfect. So you're already perfect. Stop looking for perfection. Release that too. Yeah, the flickering of the lights too. And we can make a change like that, because that was a bigger flick. It was boom, okay? No, it's not. It's not a paid reading. Do expect miracles to happen. We can change lemons into lemonade overnight through a prayer. What do you do? What do you need to do? Love yourself more. This is you putting on the outfit that makes you feel like good. You don't care what anybody else thinks. The way I dress, I don't care what anybody else thinks. The reason why I dress the way I do is because it makes me feel good. So that what I want you to do is put on outfits, or what makes you feel good, so you can feel abundant, so you can feel that vibrancy within. Continue on loving yourself so you can get some bright ideas with what kind of action to take when it comes to some of that. I didn't get very much on him. It wanted so much energy on you. He does believe that you guys are destined to come together. Okay, you guys are soulmates. And a lot of times the cards are going to tell me what you need to hear, not necessarily what you want to hear. But that's what I have for you. Yeah, so Addie, I have one more reading to do tonight. I've done probably over 33 readings. Let's see, I've been live for 5.5 hours here and 30 minutes somewhere else, so that's 6 hours. I have one more reading to do, but please mark the channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell so you know when I go live next, so we can catch you. Yeah, because after about 5 hours is when I'm done. Okay, so yeah, you can catch me on the next live. I go live every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you're in the European countries, it's Tuesdays and Fridays, and it's a whole different time. You'll have to do. Yeah, there is a before show, yeah, and this is the after show and a collector reading. Yeah, I'm still here. I got one more reading to do, and then I'm done for the night. So, Sheila, I know you posted everything earlier, but I don't know. Yeah, if a paid reading came in, I would take it. So. All right, we're just gonna get a quickie, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna do. I do reach my saturation point, so I love you too, Insha. All right, let's see. On the 28th is on the 25th. I don't know. I can't even keep track. And the 25th I see is Thursday. Okay, and the 28th is okay. Yeah. What will he feel about the edit I made for him? What's his feelings? All right. Okay. He feels like it's perfect. Okay. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He feels like it's going to be perfect. I'm not going to go long reading for you because I have one more person here and I am exhausted. So he's going to think that painting that you have is perfect. He's going to accept it. Okay? Of course he's going to accept it, but it's perfect. It's complete. It's complete, it's perfect, it's whole, it's everything. All right. So let's see. 7 quick yes and no, please. I know the questions, and 1 quick will do. I need to know most. You had a similar reading about dressing and love that advice. Thank you, Miss Gypsy. You're welcome. It is beautiful. You know, when you go, Janelle, she was wearing her sweats all the time, her raggy clothes, and I told her to go put on something that made her feel good, and she did the very next day. And I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you what you need to know to raise your vibration. Okay, Chile, question number 1. You want yes and no's? I can douse. No. I'm never that tired. When I get off here, I normally go and still read. I do the reading I do. I'm trying to get myself so I actually record that next reading, but most of the time I don't because it always has to do with your hidden love story, which ties into mine. You please with yes and no. Okay. You're welcome, Addie. I'm happy to help you out. Remember to hit that bell so you know when I go live next on Mondays and Thursdays Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 p.m. I do Your Hidden Love Story, which is all about a self-love program, which a lot of people need after getting readings, and so many of you get a lot of readings, not necessarily my readings, but other people's readings, or you're listening to a lot, and so we need this self-love so we can grow and expand and become a better version of ourselves, and most people don't know how to do that, and so that's why I go live for Your Hidden Love Story. I've been going live for 4 years doing that every Monday, and I'm at twice a week. It'll be 4 years in October, so it's coming right on up. And then after that, it's Revealing Your Hidden Love Story. That's the show you're on right now. And I stay on here 4 to 6 hours I think I've been on here 7 once, but not very often. And if you guys don't ever want to wait for your turn, it is a minimum $5 donation per question to take cuts in line where you don't have to wait, and you can get your turn earlier. Other than that, make sure you guys leave comments down there below. Let us know what you thought about your reading or the energy flow, so other people can know. Okay, question number 1 for Achila. Achila, what is the answer to her question number 1? It is no. A very clear no. Okay, Achila, a question number 2. You like that? It's the sun and the moon. Okay. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to the channel and hit that bell so you know when I go live. I do post shorts throughout the week and some posts throughout the week. And I try to go one more, I do at least 1 video per week. And I do try to do a 3rd live, which is, I didn't get it done this weekend. I wanted to, but you know, I do go by my energy flow. And that live is a little bit different than these lives. That live is I'll do a collective reading, and then I will still read for everybody, but you only get 1 or 2 cards. You don't get full readings like you do here, because normally I'm in a hurry. I got lots of other things to do on the weekend, but I like to include you guys on in. Achila, for question number 2. Achila, question number 2 is a yes. Perfect. Okay, question number 3 for Achila. Question number 3. It's going towards a yes. So we have a no and a yes and a yes. It's question number 4 for Achila. We got another no coming on up. It's a strong no. It didn't waste no time letting us know on question number 4 for a number no for no. How about number 5? Number 5, question number 5 is going right towards the yes. Yes. Ooh. Okay. You're welcome. Addie Tai. I know, I slaughter everybody's names. Don't worry about it. So what are we on? Question number 6? Oh, I lost my number. It says 1, 2, 3 on my screen though. Question number 6, thank you, Achila. A question number 6 for Achila. A question number 6 is going towards a no again. And last question, question number 7. I saw that, Janelle. Question number 7 is going towards the yes. Isn't it amazing that we can just use a little tool like this and let it just give us those answers, and how accurate those answers can be? It's just mind-blowing. Whoops, that one was wrong. Except number 7. What's going on with number 7? It still is saying yes to number 7. Okay. Let's see what's going on with number 7 here. Alright, let's see what's going on with number 7 for your Achila. Things are happening faster than you know. Things are happening. Woo! The divine feminine, that she's happy. She's the chosen one. She's happy cleaning. She's happy cooking while others are cleaning. Coming into union. That is my housewife card too. Celebrating, coming, that it doesn't have to be union. It could be celebration. It could be it's feeling grounded, just having everything you need to operate from your higher self. So that's what's going on with number 7. With Ten of Pentacles, wishes. This is, you know, my fairy tale dream of a card. I meant, I don't know why you wanted to know. I don't know what the way the question was, but anyhow, this is what you need to know about it. Ooh, with the Divine Masculine at the bottom, which is a divine counterpart, which is the match. There's the husband. The husband and wife card. So maybe your cards wanted to show, do not give up on your wishes and dreams, because things are happening real fast between the two of you. It's coming in, maybe not as fast as you want it to, and it's coming in to celebrate life together, to do things together. You guys are meant to be together. To what? To have your fairy tale dream of a story together, a wish and a dream. So I don't know what about that no was, but that's good. Whoops, then. I love that. I'll tell you in private. Okay. That's amazing. I'm telling you, this is so amazing. I mean, it is already hard enough to get the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine to come up, but for them to come up with these cards, I mean, come on, it's Sheila. We got some things moving. It's in movement. It has been a long road. It does take time for both the Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine. It's taken a time for this to happen. It says, engage with my audience. I thought I was engaging with my audience. What's it want? Oh, I see. What do I need to know here or do most right now? You don't have to make it long at all. Okay, what do you need to know? What do you need to do? No. Shine your light. Shine your light. This is the happiest card in the deck. You want to operate from your high vibration. Joy, laughter, play. Even through any heartache or heartbreak, shine your light upon your heart space. So our hearts grow, so that heart expands. So anytime that you get any pain in your heart, I want you to make sure you look within, look inside to nourish your own heart space. Fill your cup up with love. Maybe you have a hard time finding the words that you need to say when that energy hits you there with my throat chakra starting to lock up then. Look, we got Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine again. These are power couples, you know, like this Divine Masculine. He might be holding his love back from you right now, trying to weigh things out, because it's important for you to look within, to nourish yourself when it comes to whatever happened here. Yeah, it's important for you to go within so you can reground yourself, so realign yourself, rebalance yourself through any chaos or confusion that might have taken place. You know, things do take time. Sometimes things do get a little complicated, but you know, things are going in the perfect direction, so the foundation is strong. So it looks like there must be some tenderness here that just needs some kind of self-love, realigning. And no, you know, love is not just always kissy kiss. No, it's not. Love takes its ups, it takes its downs. That's part of the puzzle. It's part of the piece of the puzzle. Yeah. as you're moving forward, Achila, aim for your heart space. This heart, this is the Cupid arrows. Let's heal your heart space. We're going to heal it. There. And this is the Chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck. This is what heals it the fastest, is to nourish yourself. Tell yourself whatever it is you need to hear that allows your heart to grow and expand and it doesn't hurt anymore, okay? About mom, Okay. Yeah, I get that. Still, even if it's about mom, know all is well. All is well. All is in good order. All is going the way it's supposed to go. Remember to do that self-love work to bring peace within, because your higher self knows the answer. Alright, you're welcome, you're welcome. Alright, you guys, that's it for the night. I love you so very much. Till next time, butterflies. You'll take it all in a good stride, and you're grateful for everything. Thank you so much, and let's bring the love box back in. Let's get you some trinkets here. Some trinkets for Achila. It's the key. Oh, that's the key to your heart. There's a heart on here. That's the key to your heart. I know things are moving quite slowly. And it says compassionate, kind, peace, free, true, brave, happy, thankful. Last one. And know that your angels are right here with you. Okay? Thank you so much, Multifairy. I will, and I'll see everyone hopefully sometime this weekend. I'll do another live. Oh, it's only Monday, so Thursday. I'll be back Thursday, okay? For sure, all right? I love you guys. Catch, yay! Yeah, keep your vibes high. Don't let those lower vibrational energies rob you. When they come in, take note of them. Yeah. But when they come in, know that energy passes through us. So go ahead and let it go. And do utilize this new moon energy to help you push through this, to let it go. Let that lower vibrational energy, when it comes in, become aware of it. Try not to make much out of it. Go, ooh, I know what this feeling is, and try to feel it. Push, go, release. Let go. It's not like quick, but you know, when the energy comes in, we're processing it. Don't make any judgment from it. Allow it to shift, allow it to move, let it lift away, so you can catch your breath again and operate from your higher way. Ooh. Facts. All right, till next time.